You're listening to the Rebel Rebel podcast with Rory Carson. Tá sé bhgéisteach leis an fud cruelly Rebel Rebel le Rory McCarson.
Restless eyes reveal my troubled soul, and memories flood my weary heart. I mourn for my dreams, I mourn for my wasted love, and while I know that I'll survive alone, my heart is low, my heart is so low, as only a woman's heart can be, as only a woman's, as only a woman's, as only a woman's heart can know. My heart is low, yes, my heart is so low, as only a woman's heart can be, as only a woman's, as only a woman's, as only a woman's heart can know. My heart is low, my heart is so low, only a woman's heart can be, only a woman,
Well, folks, good afternoon. How you all doing on this Rebel Sunday? Myself, Ro, here till 4 o'clock this afternoon. We're kicking things off. Great to have you all on board. Plenty of watching on YouTube. Also right now on Facebook, folks. If you're listening on Facebook, please share the stream for me as usual. Just hit the share button and get as many people tuned in today as possible, and we'll get a good Rebel Sunday going. So hopefully today we'll get a bit longer than we did on Facebook last week, but what I'll do is I'll post the link to the YouTube stream throughout the show. I'll maybe pin it to the top of the page as well, so you know if it gets cut off on Facebook, folks, this afternoon, go straight to YouTube, or just go to YouTube now, whatever you want. But the YouTube stream will stay going the whole afternoon. There's no worries. Right, I started off the show there, folks, with a tune I don't think I've actually ever played in the show before. Mary Black, Only a Woman's Heart. And that's a special request from my ma Kate on her birthday yesterday. So, of course, she is the landlady of Rebel Podcast headquarters here. So she is. So, have to keep on the good side of her. So, that was especially for her on her birthday yesterday. So there you go. But a bit of Mary Black. So I've got a few requests. on the show here. Hugh O'Neill is on finally on Facebook, and he's actually incorporating it, and he's commenting all week and all. So Hugh, fair play to you, mate. Scott Temperley is on. How you doing, Scott? Josephine Linster Tubberley, how you doing, Josephine? Niall Threadgold is listening in from Waterford, the sunny south. I thought you said Waterfoot there. Well, I suppose Waterfoot is just like Waterford, has a beautiful beach, so it does. Seamus Roberts with the crack, Mr. Michael Bolton, Hugh O'Neill. Hugh, it is on YouTube. I don't know if you keep going, why is it not on YouTube for? Mickey, there's a Mickey Mihal McRae is watching. Tony Colwell, Tony, mate, cheers for your help yesterday as well there. Much appreciated as always, mate. Peter O'Connell, afternoon, a great opener, one of the best folk songs to come out of Ireland. 1992, sitting right at the top of the charts, A Woman's Heart, brilliant. Stevie Holbrook, Well Beer Poured, Slancha, same news, mate. Joe Murphy is on. Damien Demo Dalton is watching. Hugh McKenna, well, Hugh. Marty McGuinness, great show up there. It definitely is. There's Kathy Carter. How you doing? She's laying listening in the bath. Thank you very much, Kathy, for sharing that with us this afternoon. James Corbett, brilliant song, mate. Damien Demo Dalton says, hello from Shepherd's Bush. Demo up the Rebels, happy days. Steph McNally, afternoon, wasn't expecting you for another hour. You see, did you not put your clocks forward? Who didn't put their clock? I wonder many people will come on 2 o'clock and go, Jesus, he has already got on for an hour of the day. There's Jerry Freelon. Let's we'll jump over to YouTube here and see what we have listening on YouTube today. All of the regulars. Right, I think Hugh found us on YouTube, so he did. Right, Marty Heaney is on. How you doing, Marty? Celine is on. There's Elaine as well. Our 2 top listeners. Mickey Bolton says, good afternoon, folks. Well Row and work, blasting the greatest show. Rebel Sundays, happy days. Let's see. I'll have Marty Heaney says, a massive belated happy birthday to the podcast landlady, mother and friend of us all, Kate. Hope you have a spoiled. Yes, she was spoiled rat, mate. Listen, I went in yesterday with her presents and cards and stuff, and literally they couldn't fit any more cards on the fireplace. The lady is that popular, so she is. Ronan McDonald, well, Ronan, how you doing over there in sunny Coatbridge? Good to see you, mate. Right, Hugh O'Neill is finally on YouTube. I'm on YouTube now. Hey, Ro, all the gang, how you doing today? Claire McQuillan's on. How you doing, Claire? Ray Callahan, good afternoon from Dublin. Right, so folks, we're going to do here next. I think the only tune we can do this afternoon, and you may have seen I posted it yesterday. It's basically the show, the song of the show was named after, so it was. I'm going to just say a massive shout out to Damien Quinn, folks, Rebel singer from Newry, who the song that he sort of penned himself, Rebel Sunday, that goes to the tune of the Galway Girl. Obviously, it was penned in honour of the legendary Rebel Sundays in the Rock Bar. So yesterday, folks, it hit 1 million views on YouTube. Can you believe that? Absolutely fantastic. 1 million views, folks, on YouTube for Damien Quinn. So Damien, fair play to him, absolutely fantastic. So we'll go do this one. So this is up next today. This is Damien's tune live from the just Dylan McGrady's just on as well. Dylan, I just got your order through there for your merch, mate. Thank you very much. That'll be posted out to you in the next couple of days, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right, so here we go. This is Damien Quinn, folks, with Rebel Sunday live on Rebel Sundays to kick things off for you this afternoon with myself, Row, till 4 p.m. Here we go.
When you see Jerry Oak and Damien Quinn sing a song to the IRA, I ask you friends, are you heading to the rock? Cause I have Rebel Sundays on at 6 o'clock. There's Damien Quinn, he hits the Queen, and Jerry Oak, he loves Shabeen. Well, Jerry Oak sings fuck your flag and fuck it again. While Damien Quinn sings 18 Brits and a nation once again. And I ask you friends, are you heading to the rock? Cause I have Rebel Sundays on at 6 o'clock. There's Damien Quinn, he hits the Queen, and Jerry Oak, he loves Shabeen. They'll hear the songs of Bobby Sands and the men who fought and died. The broad black brimmer and the black and tans and the Provost lullaby. I ask you friends, are you heading to the rock? Cause the hand Rebel Sundays on at 6 o'clock. There's he hits the Queen, and Jerry Oak, he loves Shabeen. Well, I took a stroll down the old Falls Road. Rebel Sunday is the day when you see Jerry Oak and Damien Quinn sing the songs of the IRA. I ask you, friends, are you heading to the Rock? Cause I have Rebel Sundays on at 6 o'clock. There's Damien Quinn, he hits the Queen, and Jerry Oak, he loves shebang. Damien Quinn, he hits the Queen. 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 Jerry Oak, Jerry, Jerry Oak. Jerry Oak, Jerry, Jerry Oak. Jerry Oak, Jerry, Jerry Oak.
Oh yes, Damien Quinn, he hits the Queen. That's it, folks. Damien Quinn with Rebel Sunday. And I say, well done, Damien, mate, fantastic. He hit 1 million views yesterday on YouTube, so absolutely fantastic. Right, Stevie Holbrook, yo. Michelle Keenan, afternoon from Castleblaney, thank you. James Daffy McCabe is on, good man, James. Kieran Kaz Friel, good afternoon, or sorry, good morning from Canada. Paul Hasty, hail, hail, Roe Boyo. There's Mags Walker on from the West Belfast Suicide Awareness Support Group. Mags, good to see you on this afternoon. Jerry Friel is on Facebook. Brian Miller says, absolutely love it. Linda O'Hara as well. Right, let's see who else we'll have on YouTube. Peter McElhaney says, happy Sundays, Row. Loving the show. Keep up the good work. Thank you. From McElhaney's in Claybank, Scotland. Cheers, mate. Son of Era, 1916. Afternoon, Row. Hope you're all well at HU. Can you please play Arthur McBride by Aimer, please? Dylan McGrady, afternoon. Valerie Delaney, hi, Row. Could you please play Two Brentons for Susty in Dublin? And busy everybody else just wishing Damien congratulations there, sir. So folks, if you can see up here on the corner here on my left hand side, I've got the wee Easter lily. So listen folks, if any can wear one, listen, get your Easter. I have mine on my shirt today, and of course I'm wearing Stephen's t-shirt today, so cheers to Stephen Rebel, singer, for throwing love to me. Thank you very much, mate. Correctly t-shirt here with his logo on it, and plus the starry blue on the right hand side. Fantastic t-shirt, Stevie, thank you. So yeah folks, it is the sort of the month we're coming in for obviously the remembrance in 1916, so don't be ashamed to wear an Easter lily. Honestly, I probably can't wear one working, it's a disgrace, but little guys can come in with poppies on their lorries and stuff, wear poppies on their high-vis vests or their hard hats, but I literally couldn't go into Belfast docks with an Easter lily on, which is disgusting, like, but that's just the world we're living in. So yeah folks, and also as well, if you can, you got a tricolour or a flag, put it out your window. Don't be ashamed to display your nice little flag, folks. For 1 week, I mean, obviously you see all these unionists and loyalists having their butchers' aprons hanging out all year round, and they're all tatty and stinking and hanging off lampposts and all. It looks terrible. Listen, we can do this for 1 week of the year. I stuck my 2 flags up yesterday, folks. My there seems to be like definitely, it's as if it's frowned upon to fly your nice little flag. It should not be frowned upon to fly your nice little flag at all. Get it up on a flagpole, get it out your window, folks. It is Easter week. Next Sunday we're celebrating Easter Sunday, as you can see, which is going to be the biggest show of the year, folks. Last year we had almost 10,000 viewers, folks. So we did 10,000 viewers, and Facebook obviously took the decision to cut the show off. Well, they let me do the whole show, but about 10 minutes after the show was finished, they deleted the whole stream, so I couldn't even share it. But so hopefully with the YouTube thing now we'll have going, but we'll be on throughout the day next week. And as you can see, the shivers folks are getting, and the back sweats are breaking in now for the interview next week with Derek Warfield. It's one of those things, when you get the interview, your heroes. It's I had exactly the same thing when I done with Jerry Glacken, folks, and a different story starting having a pint or talking in the bar, but see when you're sitting doing an interview talking about things, about their life and about their music and history, it's a very, very hard thing to do, especially when you're just literally bricking it. So next Sunday it's going to be exactly the same, folks, but Derek Warfield is going to be on the show from 2 o'clock. So as I say, folks, as you can see, get your flag out. It is Easter week. Don't be ashamed to fly your nice little flag, especially this week, folks. We're going to be celebrating the 1916 Easter Rising next Sunday. So get your flag out, folks, wear your Easter lily, and do not be ashamed of it, especially in memory of this man here.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Marching down Sackville Street with the starry plum on high. Here comes the citizens' army with its fist raised to the sky. Leading them is a mighty man with a mad rage in his eye. My name it is James Connolly, and I didn't come here to die. To fight for the rights of the working class, the small farmer too, to protect the proletariat from the bosses and the screws. Hold on to your rifles, boys, don't give up the dream of a republic for the working class, economy, liberty. Chant goes of all citizens, the system is a curse. An English boss a monster and an Irish one even worse. They'll never lock us out again, and here's the reason why. My name it is James Connolly, and I didn't come here to die. To fight for the rights of the working class, the small farmer too, to protect the proletariat from the bosses and the screws. Hold on to your rifles, boys, don't give up the dream of a republic for the working class, economy, liberty. Over in the GP, over the bullets whizzing by, Pearson, Sean McDermott bidding each other goodbye. Up steps our citizens' leader with his fist raised to the sky. My name it is James Connolly, and I didn't come here to die, but to fight for the rights of the working class, the small farmer too, to protect the proletariat from the bosses and the screws. Hold on to your rifles, boys, don't give up the dream of a republic for the working class, economy, liberty. We fought them to a standstill as the flames lit up the night. Then a bullet pierced our leader, then we gave up the fight. They shot him in Kilmainham jail, they'll never stop his cry. My name it is James Connolly, and I didn't come here to die, but to fight for the rights of the working class, the small farmer too, to protect the proletariat from the bosses and the screws. Hold on to your rifles, boys, don't give up the dream of a republic for the working class, economy, liberty.
There we go, the brilliant Gary Og, folks, the daddy. Gary O'Garvey with Irish Citizen Army, and folks, maybe a good time to mention that their song there is track number, actually what is it, track number 4 on my CD, folks. It's been out the last couple of weeks, the Rebs for Hope. And again, thank you very much for everyone that's bought a CD, bought a USB, and I'd say the USBs are gone again. Literally the second batch of them went this morning, that's it, no more USB, so don't know if we get any more in. So this Friday, folks, we're going to have the official launch on the show of the Rebs for Hope, the album, which is fantastic, really. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, this Friday, folks, from 8 p.m. to 11 o'clock. So the way it's going to go is the first hour, I'm going to be coming on the show here to do a wee hour, just play a few tunes from the CD, just play a few songs, bit of crack, let you know about the album and how it sort of all started and stuff. And then for the next 45 minutes, we're going to be starting a separate stream, which is going to be, obviously, when you see me done the Rebs for Hope, the online gig last year, all the bands all come on, done a live stream, done about a half an hour each. So what I've asked most all the bands to do this year for this one is if they could just do their own song, their song that is on the CD, so and just pre-record it. Obviously, because of COVID and stuff, we're in a sort of bit more worse situation now than we were the last time. It's very hard for bands to get together and do the actual song, especially only to come up and do one song, you know, to get the whole band together, to put their stuff up and all. So what I've done is a good lot of the bands are on the CD, and the singers have basically sent me a pre-recorded video of their song. So they put like a wee personal message on first, and then they've done their song. So we're going to do, it's all going to be put together as one sort of big stream. So I think there's about 7 or 8 of the acts on the CD. So yeah, just waiting on one or two more to come through, and I'll be able to start editing the video. And of course, there's going to be the 2 charities. Well, not forgetting. So we're going to have Renee Quinn from the Pips charities who'll be coming on. She's going to be telling us about the work they do, and I'll see how much the money that we raise goes towards helping them. Also Margaret Walker as well from the West Belfast Suicide Awareness Support Group will be coming on. she will tell her story of the work that basically that both charities do not get any money at all from the government, so they don't, folks, and literally doing things like this here and using buying the CD, donating every other week goes a long way towards helping these charities do the work they need to do. So that's going to be this Friday, folks, and plus we're having an online raffle. So there's only about 20 odd tickets left, so thanks very much, folks, for everybody that's bought the online raffle tickets as well. Fantastic. There's loads of prizes. A lot of the bands have all donated like merchandise bundles, so there's going to be like scarves, wee pin badges, hats, CDs, all sorts of things. So maybe about 10 or 12 prizes, which is going to be great. There only was 100 ballot tickets because I'm going to be doing one of those virtual wheels, and you can only put 100 names on the numbers. So yep, there's only 20 left, folks, of the tickets, 23 or something. So I'm sure we'll get them all shifted this week because Thursday is the deadline. Right, so as I said last night, there's Keith Corker's on. Well, Keith, what's the crack? Row Salt Lake Supporters Club as usual, mate. What about that there muck last night, Keith, eh? Luxembourg, definitely one of the worst performances of any Irish team ever. It's gut-wrenching watching it, so it was like. And see, being honest, I was sort of saying at the time that last night, Stephen Kenny has to go on all this year, but he's out of his depth, a bit like Brian Kerr was. But the thing is, I'm just sort of saying that it's the team. I mean, I think Pep Guardiola could come into that team. I don't think he could get any better results, you know. It's probably been the worst selection of Irish players we've had for so long. And I have to sort of feel for Stephen Kenny because I think he's being made the scapegoat here, so he is. And it was hard to watch, like Luxembourg getting beat at home by Luxembourg. Crazy. Right, so as I mentioned on the we posted on last night, we've got some new music today. So after we'll have a song or two from Peter O'Connell's new album. We played one last week. But up next I have to give a wee shout out here to Eamon Sticks Doherty. He's no Sticks, folks, plays with the Irish Brigade. He plays obviously the guitar with Jordan Rebel Roots, and he plays his bouzouki with the Irish Brigade, amongst other things. He has a cracking studio up in Strabane, so does, called True Tone Studios, and there's been a lot of guys over the last few weeks come through to record their stuff. Liam McDonald was in the last few weeks. Bobby Fields, I know Bobby's listening today, he was in recording his album yesterday. But the tune we're going to play now is from Marty McGuinness, of course, folks. He was in over the last few weeks recording his album with Sticks, and so basically he sent me a couple of tunes from Marty's album, so we'll go play one. This one here is a cracking song. It's probably best known recorded by the Barleycorn and Kathleen Largy as well. Brilliant tune called Freedom's Walk. So this is Marty McGuinness, folks, from his debut album. It's going to be out very, very soon. Here we go. This is Marty McGuinness with Freedom's Walk, folks, on Rebel Sundays.
Dark morning, just before the sun and we day is breaking, our struggle has begun. The people we are together, we shall be free in this land, our homeland, our own democracy. Money lads and lassies, rally to our cause and seek the abolition of those old-fashioned laws. Let's open every eye, let the people see what this land, our homeland, will mean to you and me. All on this road together, walk hand in hand, and there ring the bells of justice all over all the land. For the world is waiting, it's watching you and me in this land, our homeland, our own democracy. Honey lads and lassies, rally to our cause and seek the abolition of those old-fashioned laws. Let us open every eye, let the people see what this land, our homeland, will mean to you and me.
Don't know what happened there, folks. Lee, that their track just paused. I don't know what the hell happened there. I'm playing from email, so very my apologies there. There's Marley McGuinness's track, Freedom's Walk. It just seemed to stop halfway through. I don't know, maybe if Styx has sent the whole song through, or maybe it was I don't know what happened. If it basically didn't download the full song. But so apologies for that there. What I'll try and do is I'll try and get the whole thing downloaded properly, and I'll send it. I'll get it on before the end of the show. So that was Martin McGuinness's tune from Freedom's Walk from his debut album. It's going to be out very, very soon, raised on songs and stories. So it is. So yep, apologies there, Marty. I don't know what the hell happened. My apologies, I have to say. Right, so what we're going to do, we're just jumping back into the comments here. Right, so yeah, Margaret Walker just said, yeah, thank you so much for all your kindness and support throughout the past few years. The donations towards the West Belfast Suicide Awareness Support Club have definitely helped, definitely saved lives. Phil O'Neill just bought the CD on the website. Thank you very much, Phil, much appreciated. Tony O'Callaghan, there's Kieran, is watching. Stevie Holbrook says, drop a CD to work for me if you're up next week. Yes, I'll be up at some stage, Stevie. I'll keep on the lorry, no problem. Thank you very much. Steph McNally is saying, says, really need to get a listen to the CD. That's about 2 weeks I've had it. You still haven't listened to the CD, for God's sake. There's Miles Gaffney is in listening from the great county of Cork City. Good man, Miles. Thank you very much. Good to see you on this afternoon. Right, we'll jump back up into her. It was, and I played it through email, and it whatever happened, the thing just paused about 3 minutes in. Strange. Terry Mealy says, really looking forward to Derek next week on the show, as am I, mate, as am I. Caroline McCroy says, shout out to Val, Dal, Terry, Rob and the boys in the West Belfast and Divis. Hope to have a beer with us all soon. Mick and Joe, Chancey and Daxie, Ryan, Carlin. Marty Kane says, roll, let's take me down for another 4 balls. Call down, grab the money. Brilliant, Marty. Thank you, much appreciated, Marty. You're a legend, so you are. In the next couple of days, folks, all the ballots are going to be gone completely, so you are. Let's see. Right, so what we're going to do next year, I have another tune here lined up for you. Where are we? Yeah, so somebody asked, I'm looking for who asked for this one. Somebody asked me to play Arthur McBride. I think it's on the Facebook comments. I'm just looking through here now. I cannot find it. Who did I ask for Arthur McBride? Right, so my man just says, can you give a wee chauffeur and mention the Margaret Finnegan, her chauffeur, who should wait. They're way out today on the drink. Well, they're going to be drinking tea anyway. On the tea and crumpets and sandwiches and cakes for my man's birthday. So fair play, all. Joseph P. McIver, hello from Philadelphia, up the row. Tony O'Callaghan says, any chance of luck on Martyrs? Elton Cowan says, no bother to the one and only Diddy Quinn, loud and proud. Let the party begin. Leo Fagan says, can't be the Rebel Sunday, mate. Can you meet me at the Pillar? The Ice Brigade, I hope you're well, mate. Damien Grugan, good as always. Good to see you on, Damien. Alan Chucky McPherson is looking for Provo's Lullaby. Paul Walsh is up the Rebels. This one from Cork. Mickey Seaton. Happy birthday, Big Sicky. From Mickey Seaton and Colleen and kids. Please play Sweet 16 from the Furies. Mickey, it's a song. I might play it next week, but it's, see all this here stuff. It's people are asking for. It's more folky trad stuff. I'll see you make it Sweet 16 on, so I might. Right, so what we'll do next? Yeah, so whoever was asked for Arthur McBride, cannot see who it was. I'm sure you will remind me in the comments who was asking for Arthur McBride. So here we go. This is from Emer's new album, A Thorn in England's Side, folks. Arthur McBride on Rebel Sundays for yous.
Oh, me and my cousin, one Arthur McBride, as we went walking down by the seaside. Not mark what followed and what did betide, for being on Christmas morning. Out for recreation we went on a tramp. We met our Jennifer and Corporal Cramp, and a little wee drummer intending to camp, for the day being pleasant and charming. Good morning, the sergeant did cry, and said to you gentlemen we did reply, intending no harm, but meant to pass by, for being on Christmas morning. Says he, my fine fellows, if you will enlist, it's 10 guineas in gold I will slip in your fist, and a crown in the bargain for to kick up the dust, and to drink the king's health in the morning. For a soldier he leads a very fine life, and always is blessed with a charming young wife, and he pays all his debts without sorrow or strife, and always lives happy and charming. And a soldier is always decent and clean, in the finest of clothing is constantly seen, while other poor fellows go dirty and mean, and sup on thin gruel in the morning. Says Arthur, I wouldn't be proud of your clothes, for you've only a land of them, as I suppose, and you dare not change them one night, for you know, if you do you'll be flogged in the morning. And although that we are single and free, we take great delight in our own company. We have no desire strange places to see, although that your offers are charming. And we have no desire to take your advance, all hazards and dangers are bartered on chance. You'd have no scruples for to send us to France, where we would get shot without warning. And I says the sergeant, I'll have no such chat, and I neither will take it from smuggling or brat, for if you insult me with one other word, I'll cut off your heads in the morning. And Arthur and I, we soon drew our hoods, and we scarce gave them time for to draw their own blades, when a trusty shillelagh came over their heads, and bid take them at us fair warning. As for the old rusty reapers that hung by their sides, we flung them as far as we could in the tide. Now take them like devil, cried Arthur McBride, to temper your steel in the morning. As the wee little drummer we rifled his pipe, and we made a football of his rag-a-dow-dow. Now into the tide for the rock and to roll, and bid it a tedious returning. And we haven't no money to pay them off in crack, and we paid no respect to their two bloody backs, for we lathered them there like a pair of wet sacks, and left them for dead in the morning. And so to conclude and finish this fuse, we obligingly asked if they wanted recruits, for we were the lads who would give them hard clothes and bid them look sharp in the morning. Oh, me and my cousin, one Arthur McBride, as we went walking down by the seaside, now mark what followed and what did betide, for it being on Christmas morning.
I was 19 when I came to town. They called it the summer of love. We were burning babies, burning flags, the hawks against the dove. I took a job at the steamy town in Caldron Street, and I fell in love with a laundry girl just working next to me. Brown hair zigzagged around her face and a look of half surprise, like a fox caught in the headlights, the animal in her rays. She said to me, "Oh, can't you see, I'm not the factory kind, and if you don't take me out of here, I'll lose my mind." She was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. A lost child, well, she was running wild, and she said, "As long as there's no price in love, I'll stay. You wouldn't want me any other way." Well, we bust around the market town for picking down in Kent, and we could take your lamps and pots and knives wherever we went. We were camping down in Garrow one time, and the work was pretty good. She wouldn't wait for the harvest, and I thought we should. Then he said to her, "We'll settle down and get a few acres dug, fire burning in her hearth and babies on the run." She said, "Oh man, you foolish man, that surely sounds like hell. You may be lord of half the world, you'll not own me as well." She was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a lost child, she was running wild. She said, "As long as there's no price in love, I'll stay. You wouldn't want me any other way." We were drinking more in those days, and temper streets to pitch. Like a fool, I let her run away when she took a rambling itch. And the last they heard, she's living rough, way back in the Derby beat. White horse in her hip pocket, and a wolf ain't at her feet. And they say she even married once to a man named Romany Brown. Even a gypsy caravan was too much settling down. And they say your flyer is fading now, hard weather and hard booze. Maybe that's the price you pay for the change that you refuse. She was a rare thing, as fine as a bee's wing, so fine a breath of wind might blow her away. She was a child. She was running wild, and she said, as long as there's no price in love, I'll stay. You wouldn't want me any other way. Fine as a bee's wing, I miss her more than ever words can say. If I could just taste some of her wildness now, if I could hold her in my arms today, I wouldn't want her any other way.
Yes, folks, we'll go to the sound of Mr. Beeswing himself, Marty Healy, of course, all the way from Derry. And that there is one of the songs on the album, folks, Rebs for Hopes. Make sure you get a copy of it. I'm playing a good lad on through today's show. Make sure you know how good of an album this is. All hand-picked by me, folks, all the tunes on it. And I'm glad everybody who asked would donate the song of all that they agreed to. Obviously, two great causes. I'll just give you a wee rundown, folks, on the if any of you haven't got it yet. I'll give you a rundown. There's 16 songs, okay? So, number one, it is the Dan Rebel from Christopher and Gobra. It was a live version. And then I Believe in You from Krista Coyle. Then the Galty Mountain Boy from the Rebel Hearts. Then the track we played earlier on, Irish Citizen Army from Gary Ogue. Then the Foggy Jew live from the Irish Brigade. Then a brilliant tune that is literally need to be played a lot more, folks. A great story. The Station at Knocklong. It's a live song as well from Clover. Terrorist or Dreamer from Brenton Beck McFarland. McElwee's Farewell to Blackie live as well from Emer McLachlan. Then Grace from Kelly's Men, that's recorded live as well. Then Joseph Mary, which for me, folks, I keep bumming and blowing a bit and saying it, is definitely the best song on this album. Seriously, it's for an original song only out this last year, so I'd say Sean McCafferty and Adana Barrett have put together an absolute master class of a song. Of course, that there talks about in Grace's eyes about the whole story of the wedding and Joseph then being shot and stuff. So it's a brilliant tune. And then obviously you all know my favourite Rebel song of all time, Wally and Danny from Glasnevin, that one. Then Caledonia from Damien Quinn. Plastic Bullets from Martin Higgins. Martin Higgins is another song, folks, that doesn't get played by a lot of people and should be. It's a song in memory of two wee girls here from Lenadoon, where I live, Julie Livingstone and Carol Ann Kelly, who were murdered by the British Army with plastic bullets, just children, so they were like, folks. So that their song there is highlighting the two kids. Then there's Ambush at Clonoe, another Jerry Glacken song that there's from Planksty Folk, Fergal and Sticks, recorded live in Derry. And then the song you just heard there now, Beeswing from Marty Healy, saving the best of the last, folks. That there's from the Notes from Derry album, another fantastic album, so it is. And then the last song on the CD is The Streets of Gibraltar from Misa Air, of course, written by Mara and Mickey McNally. Brilliant wee tune, so it is. Right, so Claire Griffin, how you doing, Claire? USB is amazing. Don't think neighbours were happy with me with the loud here. Never mind them. James Davy McClave says that, well, I'm chancing my luck. Hopefully may win one of the raffle. If not, I'll end up banning it next Friday night. Well, listen, there's going to be a good lot of them. So there's going to be 5 CDs as well in the raffle for the prizes. There's Kiva Maharon, the newest member of Clover, folks. And Kiva is going to be the next guest on the show after Derek Warfield. So basically, after the week after Derek Warfield, it'll be just myself. And then Kiva is going to be coming on to tell her story. She has a great story to tell, really, for someone so young who has, like, as Paul would say, a multi-instrumentalist. I got to say it there without blabbing out. Yeah, fantastic. And Kiva was listening to your streams over the last few weeks. Brilliant, so they were well done. Really looking forward to having you on. There is from the Rogues, John McNamara. Brilliant show. Thank you for tuning in there today, John. Michael O'Malley says, best singer by far. Of course, talking about Marty Healy there. There's Ciara Reardon on from Arcarta. How you doing, mate? John Hart says, first time looking forward to this. Good man, John, another new listener. Right, let's see, we'll jump on to YouTube. Michael Ferguson reckons Eddie Howe is the new manager. Well, listen, it won't be a bad shout. So it was actually son of 1916 who was looking for the Arthur McBride song. So you go, son of Aaron. Craigie says, "Fuck's sake, how many t-shirts have you got now?" Mate, they're building up. Literally, my whole drawers is filled with bloody black Rebel t-shirts from bands. They keep sending them at me, so they do. So Carl McCrory says, "Can I play the Town I Love So Well for Lind and Beef from all the boys?" Right, let's see. Peter McElhaney said, here we go. Right, so, "Hey Ro, the brother-in-law Kevin Peacock, also known as the French chef, Pat Noodle, is wondering, can you play Sniper's Promise? Cheers, mate. Loving the show as we do every week in sunny Clydebank. Cheers, mate." Right, so I'm going to do that one next to him. I'll get a few more requests out. John Boy McElhaney says, "Hi, Ro. Feeling a bit rough today after my first COVID jag. Thanks for being on to cheer me up, mate." That seems to be everybody got one of them. They seem to say they're getting headaches on, feeling a bit rough the next day, so they do. So, mate, not a problem. Good to have you on. We're cheering you up this afternoon. Right, what else do we have here? A few more down there. Right, so Michael, there's Mick Chinford on. Well, Michael, how you doing? Yahoo! Row! Al Chinford here. Any chance of White, Orange and Green by excellent Carrie band Spillane? Hoping to record this myself with a new partner, Paddy McBride. So I take it, is this here, Mick, when you see you advertised in the what do you call that bar he's playing in Scotland? Paddy and Mick. What is it called? It goes downstairs in the wee St Vincent's. Paddy and Mick. So I'm taking this as you and Paddy in. Happy days. Good to see you with somebody else, Mick. Good job. Charlotte Cha-Cha said the best music. Mark Kevin Jordan on YouTube, on Facebook says, "Greetings from Dublin, up the Rebels." Right, folks, please share the stream. Get sharing the stream for me. Right, so what we're going to do is, I say, obviously, earlier on, folks, I was playing a track from Marty McGuinness' new album, Raised on Songs and Stories, and for some reason it cut off. I'm very, very sorry, Marty. I think it just hadn't downloaded properly. So Styx has sent me 3 of the songs from the album, so we'll go do this one, and hopefully it does play out through the whole song. So this is from Marty McGuinness, folks, from Lurgan, with his new album, Raised on Songs and Stories. This is Man Behind the Wire on Rebel Sundays. Here we go.
Armoured cars and tanks and guns came to take away our sons, but every man must stand behind them men behind. Oh, I heard well, armoured cars and tanks and guns came to take away our sons, every man must stand behind the men behind. Oh, I heard well, through the little streets of Belfast in the dark of early morn, British soldiers came running, wrecking the little homes of scorn. Well, he saw the crying children, dragging fathers from their bed, beating sons while helpless mothers watch the blood pour from their heads. Well, armoured cars and tanks and guns, they to take away our sons, every man must stand behind the men behind. Oh, I heard not for them a judge or jury, nor the deed of crime at all. Being Irish means we're guilty, oh, we're guilty one and all. Well, around the world the truth will echo, comrades men are here again, England's name again is sullied in the eyes of honest men. Well, armoured cars and tanks and guns, they to take away our sons, every man must stand behind the men behind. Oh, I heard well, proudly march behind our banner, firmly march behind our men. We will have them free to help us build our nation once again. Well, all the people step together, firmly standing on our way, never fear nor never falter, till the boys come home to stay. Well, armoured cars and tanks and guns, they to take away our sons, every man must stand behind the men behind. Oh, I heard well, armoured cars and tanks and guns, they to take away our sons, every man must stand behind the men behind. Oh, I heard.
There we go. See, that's what happens when you download a full song and it plays properly. So, Marty, my apologies for the first wee mishap that one on your Freedom's Walk song, but I'll definitely get that on. Obviously, when we get the whole album, I'll definitely play a few tunes throughout the next lot of weeks. So there's from Marty McGuinness's new album, folks, raised on songs and stories. There's Man Behind the Wire, and again, big shout out to Sticks, Dockerty, Eamon, in his studio. True Tone Studios up in Strabane there. Bobby Fields was in yesterday. You know, Bobby's Rebel and Folk was in. He was recording his new album. And Liam MacDonald has a new album coming out very soon as well. Liam was up recorded in Stick Studio. So folks, if any of you are, and it doesn't have to be Rebel stuff, if any of you if you're up around that area, and he's very, very reasonable as well, folks, for price, I have to say. And there's no better man with an ear for music than Sticks. So if any want to record a song, even a music video, he has all the facilities that there. Get on the Sticks Dockerty. Check him out on Facebook or True Tone Studios and send him a wee PM, folks. You won't be disappointed on the work he does. Fantastic. Right, let's see. Hold on a second. Right, so I have a few wee shouts through here. I want to make sure I put them in. So I have... Right, I don't know what we've got here. So I have that there. Yep. So I was just making sure that I actually give out. Yes, as well. There's today, folks. Remember, there's another sort of 30 years. All these different anniversaries over the last few years, and different ones pop up every day. But there's one, especially for the people up in Craigavon, folks, in County Armagh. Remember, Katrina, Aileen, and Brian were murdered in a mobile shop in Craigavon 30 years ago by the UVF / British State UDR. So, folks, yep, that's 30 years ago. Just for being Catholics, then 3 people were murdered in that their mobile van shop in Craigavon. So we're thinking about them today on their 30th anniversary, folks, just to get that out there. Michelle, I've already played a wee bit of Emer, so I have this afternoon. Stevie Holbrook's looking Sean South. Yes, Stevie, that's going to be on this. I'm going to try and get loads of pre-Easter songs on this afternoon. So one song, obviously it is Easter week, so we'll have to do this one here. So we'll do guy we had on the show last year, Paul McAdam, folks. Great Belfast man, now living in County Louth. Yeah, this is from his album, and it's for any collector, folks. You want to get your hands on this here album. It's called Your Beautiful Life. Basically, it's a dedication to James Connolly from Paul McAdam. And I'm not sure where you can buy it. Maybe send them on EPM. I know that some of the Republican bookshops are selling it. There's 21 songs in this, and it's a fantastic album, folks. So we'll go. This is Paul McAdam with Oro Shiravahawalia, folks, on Easter week. So again, as I say, get your flag out outside your house. It is Easter. Don't be ashamed to carry to wave your national flag, especially in Easter week, folks. And again, get your Easter lolly on. Have mine on the day. Say, I wish you could wear it to work. Obviously we can't, but if you can, folks, don't be ashamed of wearing your Easter lolly and flying your flag in Easter week. One week of the year. It's not going to do anybody any harm. So here we go.
Shedavacha van Belen var de beegrach de hingaben de hohivra efshal af marla esha deltalas nagyala oro shedavacha wale oro shedavacha wale oro shedavacha wale Anish hakkan turi Tagranya velek çaktar salye Aglık hormale magorda Relit finish ne galna spani Askor shidroy ergala Oro shidavacha wale Oro shedavaha wala Oro shedavaha wala Anishar haktam turi Wheeler in a vat go vacuum, money and Yana yellow shatan, Grania Valagas Mila Gashkia. I forget Fanel Gala. Oro Shedavaha Wale, Oro Shedavaha Wale, Oro Shedavaha Wale. Anishar Hakam Turi Oro Shedavaha Wale Oro Shedavaha Wale Oro Shedavaha Wale Anishar Hakam Turi.
There we go, sound of Ora Shedavaha Wale from Paul McAdam, folks. That's from his brilliant, cracking album dedicated to the life of James Connolly, Your Beautiful Life. Fantastic, folks. So check it out on Facebook. Maybe you can get a hold of a copy. I know there is some shops are selling it. I think Paul is selling it himself. Hugh O'Neill, obviously, you know Hugh's over in Scotland, just says, if I fly my tricolour out the window, the pigs will come and make me remove it. The SNP have banned public displays of our flag. Disgraceful. What? Absolutely madness out there, so but again, it's Scotland. Joe Duffy says, can you please play Pierce Jordan? Martin Doyle says, can you please play The Patriot Games by Tommy Byrne of the legendary Wolf Tones? Conor McLaughlin, right from the Grim Reaper. Aye, that's you, Armin. You only give me bad news, Shooty. Seriously, I'm really disgusted because he's like, literally, all you see is this new flashy website, and he's literally. He's saying up every single bloody band in Ireland, so he is like it's worth their bloody salt. And little old me who here is literally out playing all these tunes every week, promoting all these bands, playing all the music for them, getting the sound out. Does he give me a wee shout out and say, listen, I can be your manager as well, whatever? I'll get you a few gigs, a few warm up gigs before these bands. No, he doesn't. So Conor, I'm not very happy at all, mate. Grim Reaper indeed, for God's sake. Kel Irish Mary says, wow, brilliant, so happy I found this page, thank you very much. Conor, I'm serious, by the way. Actually, folks, see us, we're talking about the Easter lilies. I'll tell you a wee funny story. I know there's always one with me, right, where I always seem to walk into things like and make a balloon of myself. So way back a good few years ago, right, when I was playing with our Nua, right, so we were down in Castle Street one day selling Easter fundraising, selling Easter lilies for the band. So we're he should actually, James. So we're standing there obviously selling Easter lilies. You could give a Easter lily with a wee pin badge. The wee paper ones with a pin through them. And so Mackie, the guy around the band, says, of course, because he never does nothing himself, always sends like monkeys like me to go and do shit for him, right? So he says, listen, we need to go and get I think it was green or orange plumes for the hats. I'm reading over like 30 plumes for the band for the parade on Easter Sunday the following day. He says, could you run over to the Sandy Row marching band shop? I was like, oh yeah, no problem. I'll run up. So literally Sandy Row was only like the 10 minutes walk off from Castle Street, right in the city centre. So I danders up, right. He says there's whatever it was, 40 quid or something for the plumes, and I can't remember what's the pound odd each. So I stuck it in my pocket, and I just dander up the shop and goes into the shop. And obviously Easter time as well, it's like for loyalists, it's very busy as well. They would march on Easter Saturday and Easter Monday and stuff, so they were all that M's were in the shop as well, band drumsticks and whatever and stuff. So I was into this wee pokey shop. If anybody's ever been in the marching band shop in San Diego, it's really wee tight, and it's just real loyalist stuff, CDs and all sorts of flags and stuff, but all loyalist paramilitaries, and it's going like shit myself. Haven't been in this shop before. Maybe this is why Mackie buddy sent me to go and get the things. So it was my turn next, and the guy says, alright mate, what are you looking for? I says, listen, I need 30 of the orange plumes, so it was whatever, I think they were orange anyway, for the Tommy Shanters. Ah yes, no problem. And he goes, what band are you in? Whatever. And the guy says, like, Upper Falls Protestant Boys or something, whatever. And I'm going, hopefully none of these boys stand beside me, or from Upper Falls Protestant Boys, like. And, right, no problem, we'll have a look. And I said, what's that there? And he says it was 39 quid or something, all right. So I was in, went to pull the 40 quid out of my pocket, and literally, as soon as I pulled it out, I had like a whole pile of Easter lilies stuck in my pocket, right? So I pulled the money out of the pocket, and literally, I think honestly about 100 Easter lilies fell on the floor. And these two boys behind me, and they're sitting obviously browsing, their backs turned to me, looking at CDs, right? Looking at CDs, browsing, and I'm going, I'm down my hands and knees, trying to pick all these Easter lilies up, get them back in my pocket, so I am. And literally, as soon as I get the last one in, your man comes down the road, he says, yep, mate, there you go. And I literally hand him the money and run out the door. So yeah, that's my story, Mackie, for leaving me in the shit one too many times. Right, so what do we have lined up next? Let's see. Right, so we've got a wee request, yeah. He's all starting to laugh at me now, folks, aren't you? Stevie Hobock says, it's a shite hole. Right, so Paul O'Sheeran there from Clover just sent me a wee PM through and says, can you play something from Dreams of Freedom for all the Munster boys? The legendary Munster Limerick hurling team. They're going to be reigning for another while yet, Paul, aren't they? Right, so he's looking at a bit of Dreams of Freedom, Richie and the lads. So this is from County Kerry, they're from, isn't it? So this is from a cracking album. James Devin McCleve, great story. Aye, definitely, you know. Or great story. Paul, I haven't shared that one with you. Right, so this is from their CD recorded live in, let's see where the CD was recorded live in. Live from the Dingle pub. So that must be just it. Some pub in Dingle called the Dingle Pub. So listen, this is after we're in Easter week, so it'll be a good chance to do this one. So this is Meet Me at the Pillar, and this is Dreams of Freedom recorded live. And we'll do this one for Paul Sheeran and all the rest of the lads and the girls as well from Clover up and keeps down County Limerick, folks. Here we go, Rebel Sundays. This is Meet Me at the Pillar from Dreams of Freedom this afternoon.
I was walking down by Highland Branch, just doing as I pleased. This April day the sun was warm, there was but a gentle breeze. I wandered up the old stone steps and to the Phoenix Park to watch the children laugh and play in the hours before the dark. I strolled up by the monument and lay there on the ground, and people started crying when they heard the battle sound. I don't know what came over me, for a moment I could hear the echo of a soldier's voice kept calling in my ear. Meet me at the Pillar, son, meet me there at noon. I need a brave young Irishman, there's something we must do. Meet me at the Pillar, son, it still is not too late. It's time to sing a freedom song, come soon I cannot wait. I looked around to see this man, but nobody was there. In the distance I could hear the drum, yet stillness filled the air. I closed my eyes and in my dream a soldier I could see. He said his name was Padraig Pearse, and he kept on calling me. That awful night I lay awake, and many times I cried. I couldn't answer his command, no matter how I tried. So in the dark I did my best to say a silent prayer, that when I take him to his fate, he known how much I cared. Meet me at the Pillar, son, meet me there at noon. I need a brave young Irishman, there is something we must do. At the Pillar, son, it still is not too late. It's time to sing a freedom song. Come soon, I cannot wait. It's time to sing a freedom song. Come soon, I cannot wait.
Here we go. Well, dreams of freedom there for you is Meet at the Pillar. That's a place for the Munster boys. Paul Sheeran asked for that one. And great to see you actually listen to the show today, Paul. It's not like you, so it isn't. I'm only pulling your leg, mates, fam. Right, so let's see. Jump back in the Facebook. We're still here, right? Cheers, Richie's tuning in. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. Good to have legends like yourself on, mate, on the show. Jimmy Mulholland says, Slantia, Maura Burns, yep, love that song. John Danfriel, afternoon. Football county, yeah. Stephen Hubbock says, yeah, not much of a football county, lad. Up Tyrone, yep. Well, Limerick definitely aren't for the football. They're going to be there for an hour while yet, so I have to say, Stevie, there's no. I'm just hoping that Antrim's going to come up and bite their arses here very soon. And maybe get the Croker this year sometime, but you never know. Right, so we'll jump back onto the stream on YouTube and see what I have. I think it's just right. So Paddy Malone says, any chance of Highland Paddy looking for? Let's see. Look at the toilet. Yeah, folks, and I'm going to be looking some sponsoring soon from Lidl. I have to say, but listen, see if any drink Corona. I would like Corona myself, but it's pretty expensive beer drink. So it is. I was in Lidl the other night, buying something, and I walked down the aisle just selling the drink. And I have this stuff here, right? And it's called, I think it's Kimono, right? CAMA, Kimono or Camaro, something like that. But literally, it's like $4.20 or something for 6 bottles of this in Lidl, and it tastes exactly like Corona. See, you stick a wee bit of lime into it, you're flying. Absolutely delicious. So I think that's going to be my now go-to drink. 6 bottles do you over the weekend? That's going to be to me. $4.20 in Lidl. Up the ra, as they say. Right, so what do we have lined up next? Yes, so as I say, we're going to play a lot of new music today. So we'll play some Marty stuff there. So another avid listener of the show, folks, Peter O'Connell, from the band Clover. Obviously, Peter's one of the frontmen, but he's just released his own solo album. Obviously nothing to do with band. It's just something Peter has been looking to do for a while now. So he got the CDs in his hand the other day, so he's selling them now from his Facebook page. There's Peter O'Connell, Irish ballad singer, folks. So get on to him and get a copy of the album. We played a couple of his tunes over the last couple of weeks. I think we played Town Love So Well and Isle of Hope, Isle of Dreams as well. So we're going to do this one here now. Somebody asked me to play this here one on YouTube. I'll go back and look on the stream, see who it was, but they're looking for this, the Sniper's Promise. So I actually haven't listened to this version yet, Peter, so I haven't. So this is the first time I'm hearing it as well. I've sort of just been playing these songs as they come from the album. So here we go. This is for, I'll just jump up the stream here and find on YouTube and see who it was asked for. Sniper's Promise. Where are we? Right. There we go. So Peter McElhaney says, hey Ro, the brother-in-law Kevin Peacock, love us here. Kevin Peacock, also known as the French chef Pat Noodle. I was wondering, could you play the Sniper's Promise? Cheers, mate. Loving the show as always every week. And Sonny Claybank. So this is for Peter McElhaney and the French chef, aka Kevin Peacock, aka Pat Noodle. Here we go. So this is Peter O'Connell from his brand new debut album. This is the Sniper's Promise, folks, on Rebel Sundays. Here we go.
The night was icy cold, I stood alone, waiting for an army foot patrol. Then at last it came within my sight. I squeezed the trigger of my Armalite. Oh mama, comfort me. I know these awful things have got to be. For when the war for freedom has been won, I promise you I'll put away my gun. A shot rang out, I heard a soldier cry, oh, please don't leave me here alone to die. I realized his patrol had run away, and they left their wounded comrade for me to slay. Oh mama, comfort me. I know these awful things have got to be, for when the war for freedom has been won, I promise you I'll put away my gun. Nothing in this world I would not give. If there's mercy in your heart, you let me live. In his eyes I saw a begging flame, as the muzzle of my gun fell toward his brain. Oh mama, comfort me. I know these awful things have got to be, for when the war for freedom has been won, I promise you I'll put away my gun. Oh, the dawn was breaking as I reached my base. I'll not forget that look on that boy's face. Fear, agony, torment, they were all there. Oh, but to your memory, mama, his life I spare. Oh mama, comfort me. I know these awful things have got to be, for when the war for freedom has been won, I promise you I'll put away my gun. Oh mama, comfort me. I know these awful things have got to be, for when the war for freedom has been won, I promise you I'll put away my gun.
There we go, folks. The brilliant, excellent Peter O'Connell from County Limerick with his brand new debut album there, folks. That's brilliant tune there. Sniper's Promise. That's for Michael Henny, that one, so it is. Fantastic, there we go. So we're rattling on here. 2:15, folks. And don't forget, next Sunday, folks, I have to keep saying this, we're going to have Derek Warfield on the phone. We're going to have a couple of Derek's tunes on through the afternoon, so we are. Of course, Derek left the Wolftones in 2001, and he then, about a year later, formed his own band, Derek Warfield and the Young Wolftones. And although the band sort of has changed over the years, so it has. It's still a fantastic group of musicians they have. It's just flawless on all levels, I have to say. My internet is freezing this bloody phone today, so it is. Let's see. I'm just looking through this now. Right, I think that's everything there. All up to date. See, Dylan McGrady says, Ro, any chance, any plans to do a podcast, t-shirts in green? I haven't really, mate, but listen, I can. If you can, I can get them in green if you want one. That's basically the way my printer works. Bumper had to give him a wee shout out. So also, yes, I had to go, while I'm talking of Bumper, I I have to give a shout out to Seamus Doherty in New York listening. He also bought a USB there last week in a ball. So Seamus, thank you very much for tuning in from over in New York there. I know you're a good friend of Bumper, and any friend of Bumper's is a friend of the show and a friend of mine. So listen, say Bumper does all my printing. So the good thing with him is I can order 1 t-shirt or 100 t-shirts or 1 snood or 100 snoods, you know. So basically as an order comes in, I just give them the shout and they print it off for me. So if you want it in green, mate, send me a wee PM. Dylan, I can definitely get it sold for you, not a problem, mate. That will not be a problem. I have to maybe see what sort of colour green. So Tierna 11502 says, great show as always. Can you please play the Lonesome Boat Band for big Mickey Seaton? Happy birthday, love Michael and Colleen kids. For big Michael Seaton. Oh, so it says Mickey's Day. Big Siggy, right, okay. I think we'll get that there on, no problem. Lonesome Boat Band, we'll get that on this afternoon sometime. So we will. Right, what do we have next? I'm just looking into the Facebook stream here. 2 seconds, I'll get on to it. If I can bloody find the stream, because I had it on my phone there, and it just disappeared. So I was just looking there. Damien Quinn put a wee thing up for a play to Damien. Obviously, we played his Rebel Sunday song earlier on there. But he got, I had to look and see who got the plaque, if he got it made himself, or if somebody got the plaque done for him. But it's a fantastic achievement, like 1 million views on YouTube is not to be sniffed at, folks. So fair play to Damon. I'm just trying to find this bloody stream here, where the hell it is. Right, well, listen, I'll go back to the Facebook comments in a minute. Right, so from one Limerick singer there, Peter O'Connell, we're going to another Limerick band now. Good band from Limerick, I've been going for a few years now, the Rogues. I seen John McNamara was commenting earlier on there. So obviously we're in Easter week, so we're going to do the Foggy Dew. So this is the Rogues from Limerick, folks, on Rebel Sundays. We're here till 4, so another hour, 45 minutes to go. So get the requests in, and we'll get them on for you if we can. So here we go. It's this Foggy Dew on Rebel Sundays, folks, from the Rogues, from the great Hurling County of Limerick.
Right. Remember the 1916 rising here tonight in the Cauldron. Here we go, the Foggy Dew. Goes down to Glenmore, Easter Mark, the city fair old life. Their armoured lines of marching men, in squadron they passed me by. No pipes did hum, no battle drum, it sounded loud tattoo. But the Angelus bell or the leafy swell rang out in the foggy dew. Right proudly high over Dublin sky, they hung out the flag of war. Those banners to die neath an Irish sky, than Subla that so they'll bore. And from the plains of Briley, strong men came hoary and true, while Britannia's sons with their long-range guns sailed into the foggy dew. Was England bade our wily scope, as small nations might be. For those who died at Easter time, in the springtime of the year, oh, have they died by Pearse's side, or fought when Carroll grew? Their names we will keep where Fenians sleep, keep the shroud of the fall. Now it's back through the glen I rode again, my heart with grief also. I parted with those valiant men whom I'll never see no more. Oh, the world it gazed with deep amaze at those fearless men but few who bore to fight where freedom's light might shine through the foggy dew. 'Twas down the glen one Easter morn the city Pharaoh lied. Their armoured lines of marching men in squadron they passed me by. No pipes did hum, no battle drum did sound its loud tattoo, but the Angelus bell or the leafy swell rang out in the foggy dew. But the Angelus bell or the leafy swell rang out in the foggy dew.
In the Bolgalty mountains so far, far away, I'll tell you a story that happened one day about a young girl, her age was 16, and she carried a banner, white, orange and green. And the young English soldier was passing that way. He saw the young girl with her banner so gay. He laughed and he joked and got off his machine, determined to capture white, orange and green. Oh, you can't have my banner, the young girl replied, till your blood and mine on the Bolgalties lie. I am a rebel and that's nothing mean, and I'd lay down my life for white, orange and green. And the young English soldier turned white as the snow, got on his machine and away he did go. For there's no use in fighting a girl of 16 who would die for a banner, white, orange and green.
Yeah, but there's some orange, white and green there for you from Spillane. That one there, that's spicy for old Chinford, Mick Chinford, listen over there in Scotland. So that one's spicy for you, mates. I hope you enjoyed that one, yeah. Yeah, that there actually song now, Mick, sounds like a song you get away with. So you could actually, I'm not saying like just your sort of voice and your tone and the sort of style you have, that actually sounds like something one you could do. So I'm looking forward to hearing it. So we'll have more people listening on YouTube and we'll have listening on Facebook, but listen, it's maybe almost equal. So great crowds that tune in today, folks. So again, if you can share the stream, it'll be much appreciated. Ian Walker says, alright, Ro, any chance of giving the Pukas band from Wexford a whirl? Great version of the Crappy Boy or the Legend. Maybe I'll get a wee juker and see if we can find that on YouTube. So, for you, not a problem. Right, let's see what we have on YouTube on the stream. Valerie Delaney says, could you please play anything from Luke Kelly for the two Joes in the McCrory household? Right, we'll see what we can do for you. Son of Era 1916 says, "Hi Ro, can you please play Bretton Behan, Who Dares to Speak?" Sorry, it's actually Who Fears to Speak of Easter Week. It's a vocal version rather than a song, if you don't mind. Listen, I might do it next week, folks, or so. Okay, because obviously next week, Easter Sunday, being on, I'm going to do a few wee different things, a few maybe wee speeches and stuff, before and during the show, as it is Easter Sunday, you know. So maybe I'll give that a wee listen to it, and I'll maybe get that on next week for you. Right, Peter McElhenney says, "Ro, another request, please. Wee Pishy." Wee Pishy from Claybank would love you to play a Dan Rebel. Appreciate it, mate. So listen, why is he called Wee Pishy for? I'm sure that there's self-explanatory, Peter, but share it with the team today, like, so we can all have a laugh at your wee mate. Right, so what about, yes, we'll do this one here on next week. We'll have this lined up. So, folks, I heard this here tune a few times. The Dubliners have sung it, and who else recorded this song? It's called by Irish singers. There's a wee tune called The Spanish Lady. What the hell do you call your boy? Johnny McAvoy does a great version of it as well. But listen, obviously he'll have Derek Warfield on next week, so we're going to have a few of his tunes throughout the show today. So this is one he has recorded with the Young Wolf Tones. I have to say, this is just a masterpiece of Irish traditional music, folks, with all the instruments in it. And with Derek Warfield, the age of the man now, I shared this on the Facebook page yesterday, the video of it. The man has not lost his touch as well at all. For the age of 9, he's still going strong, still belting the tunes out to you. So this is Derek Warfield and the Young Wolf Tones folks with The Spanish Lady. Cracking me tune, lovely wee songs with us. So, and don't forget, next week Derek folks is going to be here on the show, so make sure you're tuning in on Easter Sunday from 1 p.m. We're going to have Derek on the show about 2 o'clock. I cannot wait. And I think I'll be spending this whole week getting this interview ready. So I've tortured everybody who's ever spoke to him or whatever to try and get some insider knowledge. But nah, I just sort of went with his frigate. Do what you're going to do, and that's the way. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll see what happens. So this is Derek Warfield with The Spanish Lady on Rebel Sundays, folks. Here we go.
As I rode out to Dublin City at the hour of 12 of the night, we should have seen but the Spanish lady washing her feet by candlelight. First she washed them, then she dried them over a fire of amber coals. In all my life I ne'er did see a maid so sweet about the souls. Whack for the tour-a-load, laddie, whack for the tour-a-load, whack for the tour-a-load, laddie, whack for the tour-a-load. He stopped to look, but the watchman saw me and he said, "Young fella, the night is late. Along with you home, or I'll wrestle you straight right through the bridewell gate." I blew a kiss to the Spanish lady, hot as the fire of amber coals. In all my life I ne'er did see a maid so sweet about the souls. Whack for the tour-a-load, laddie, whack for the tour-a-load, whack for the tour-a-load, laddie, whack for the tour-a-load. Squaddy with her ivory comb and her mantle fine. She make go wife for the provost marshal, drunk on brandy or claret wine. I got a look from the Spanish lady, hot as the fire of amber coals. And all my life I ne'er did see a maid so sweet about the souls. Whack for the tour-a-load, laddie, whack for the tour-a-load, whack for the tour-a-load, laddie, whack for the tour-a-load. As I went out to Dublin City, as the hour of dawn was o'er, Wish you to see but the Spanish lady, I was weary and footsore. First she coaxed me, then she chid me, and she laughed at my sad plight. And all my life I ne'er did see a mate so sweet as on that night. Back for the tour-a-lura-laddie, back for the tour-a-lura-lay, back for the tour-a-lura-laddie, back for the tour-a-lura-lay. South to Stony Batter and Patrick's Close, up and around by the Gloucester Diamond and home by Napper Tandy's house. Old age has laid her hand on me, cold as a fire of a she-coal. But where is the lovely Spanish lady, neat and sweet about the soul? Whack for the tour-a-lura-laddie, whack for the tour-a-lura-lay, whack for the tour-a-lura-laddie, whack for the tour-a-lura-laddie, whack for the tour-a-lura-laddie, whack for the tour-a-whack for the tour-a whack for the tour-a-lura-laddie.
Whoa, folks, you are loving that there. I have to say, all the scene on YouTube and everything on Facebook, everybody's just giving me dancing emojis and everything. That's just a real, as Celine just said, it's a real wee foot tapping song in it. Fantastic. So there's Derek Warfield there and the Young Wolf Tones with the Spanish Lady. Yep, our Peter O'Connell says, yeah, that's brilliantly put together. Great version of the Spanish Lady, isn't it? Fantastic version. I'm actually just looking here now. Because of my West Belfast voice, there's like subtitles showing up. I don't know if anybody else gets the subtitles on. It's see the way it picks my voice up. It's so funny. So it is. Some of the words that it interprets that I'm saying that are totally like way out there of what I was saying. There you go, Jerry Clacken's on. When you see you on, Jerry. Great to have you tuned in this afternoon. Celine says, "Oh Roy, the Spanish Lady is a fantastic tune." It is, Celine. If you're on YouTube, check out the Dubliners. Do a great version of course, as well. Johnny McAvoy, 2 great versions. But I say that one there, like just that. The way that there's put together with that band, it's phenomenal. So it is. So I'll be talking to Derek about that there next week. So we will. Now you have famous people listening. Provies, your famous legend. Yes, mate. Listen, they don't come more legendary than Jerry Glacken. I have to say, he supported the show from the very start. So I'm very, very happy about there. As with all the family. Let's see. Right, all I can see here now. It's just scrolling down all this here Facebook stream. They're all just loving that wee tune. Right, so as I was saying about, I was asking Peter McElhenney about, so who was wee Pishy, right? That's the one I got that, right? But he says, so wee Annie Pishy, Ro is it's my sister. That's her nickname, right? So Annie, well, not Linda, so that's for wee Annie, anyway. So he says, Derek Lenny says, you go do a longer show next week, mate. Listen, no, definitely not. 1 to 4 is going to be because I have to. We're going out for dinner and some afterwards and stuff. Listen, there's a lot of people going to be doing streams next week. It's Easter Sunday, so we can't. Like St. Paddy's Day took exception. We're on the drink to Paddy's Day and get into me. And I said, frig it, it's a free for all. I just want to play for an hour or other hour and a half till the beer was finished. But listen, next week it's a pretty important day. You know, I'm going to let everybody give it a chance of doing their streams. So my stream is going to be on. My stream is going to be on from 1 to 4. That's it. Right. So Hugh O'Neill seems to think that I don't know what that means. Of course I know what it means. Hugh, I'm not daft. Like we would say it over here as well. So it would. Right. So Seamus Mullen says, "Play Meet Me at the Pillar." I think. Did I already play it there on? I don't know. Paul Walsh, great to see traditional music on as well. Fair play. If you have time, you please play Peggy Gordon by Paddy Riley or Luke Kelly. Right. So for wee Annie. In Claybank, we Pishy, as they say. I am. So there's Anne Merkel. Anne, good to see you on. I am she. I am. Right, that's enough of that word. I'm not going to say anymore. Make it turned off. So listen, Anne or Annie, this one's spicy for you, and they were looking a bit of the Dan Rebels. So this is from the album, folks. Rebs for Hope. It's the first song on the album from Chris Carney, live at Potter Brown's in Dublin. So here we go. This is the Dan Rebel, Spice for Anne and all the rest of the crowd in Clydebank tuning in today. Here we go.
It's a song called The Dan Rebel, or my youngest son. It's dedicated to all the men and women of 1969. Night was dark, and the fight had ended, and the men shone down O'Connell Street. I stood alone, where brave men perish, but some men have gone, they're gone to me. Our only son was shot and done, fighting for his country born, and he fought for Ireland and for Ireland only, with a heart and shamrock, green, whites and gold. The first that I met was a grey-haired father, searching for his only son. Well, I said, oh man, there's no use searching, for up to heaven your son is gone. And the old man cried, I'm broken hearted. The old man cried on bended knee. I knew my son, he was too kind-hearted, and I knew my son, he would never yield. My only son was shot and done, fighting for his country born, and he fought for Ireland and for Ireland only, with a heart and shamrock, green, white and gold. And the last that I met was a dying rebel, kneeling low. I heard him say, God bless my home in dear Corsi, and the volunteers of the IRA. My only son was shot and done, fighting for his country born, and he fought for Ireland and for Ireland only, with a heart and shamrock, green, white and gold.
In the country Donegal, where the grass was green and tall, around the sun-kissed beaches of Leicester, with the village of Dunlow and the Isle of Barrymore, sure for beauty there's no land could be richer. It was there when I was young, I first heard the verses sung of the fight against foreign imposition, of the glory and the pain of the youths who died in vain to save Ireland dear from partition. I learned of battles fierce, of Connolly and Pearse, and the many, many more who were taken. And I knew within my heart I would surely play my part ere the cause for which they died be forsaken. With my father I did go to the hills above Dunlow, where I joined the provincial division. But my father sorely paid, taken in a border raid and shot down near Omagh for sedition. All but all has not been lost, for Pearse's rebel ghost will soon march in the true Irish manner. Is the call till we rally one and all, united beneath a single banner. Oh, for freedom is the call till we rally one and all, united beneath a single banner.
Yes, space for Hugh O'Neill, that one there for you, the Irish Brigade, beneath a single banner. Of course I remember Hugh, so I did. For God's sake, you're getting on as if I never play your songs. So you are, yep, I'm on spicy for you, mate. Good to see Jerry Glagan listening today, so hopefully you heard that one there. Yeah, folks, we're on exclusively, we're still on Facebook for now. I'm just waiting on this cutting out any minute. So Rob Niven says some version of Chris, a great album as well. Cheers, Rob, for pumping it. Let's see, Jerry Freeld says, what about a Celtic song, Row? Let's see, right now, until Celtic announce a new manager, I'm done with them. I'm seriously just like, I know we're all Celtic fans, I'm just like, I'm losing the will to live with just, like, really now, we need to be thinking of pre-season next season. And bringing somebody in, like, at the end of this season is just like, just get it done now and dusted. So I'm just like, you know. Rich Son of Our in 1916 says, Ro, can you play the red flag NLA Rule of Honour, please, in memory of area volunteer Dublin John Morris killed in active service. Thank you. Play the red flag. Christopher Sladen, another brilliant show. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Right, so what do we have lined up next? Yeah, so from Jerry Glagan singing a wee tune there, beneath a single banner. We've got a request for this one. Another Jerry Glagan song, of course. It's the Lockall Ambush. We're going to do this time. It's from Planksty Folk, recorded their album live in Rosie Joe's in Derry. This one, and it's somebody that asked for it on YouTube. I can't find. I'm looking through the comments there, so I'm sure somebody will let me know, whoever it was asked for this one. So yeah, another brilliant tune, written by Jerry, one of his all-time classics, I have to say. Very, very emotional song, this one. And I would drive through Lockall quite a lot, so I would, and just anytime you drive past that there Berkshire, you just can't help but getting the sort of stuck in your throat, you know, just what happened on that day there. So, yep, so whoever asked for this one, here we go. This is the Lockall Ambush on Rebel Sundays, folks, with Planksty folks, with Eamon Sticks Dockerly and Fergal McLaughlin with the Planksty Folk live and Rosie Joe's. We can't wait till Rosie Joe's opens again, folks. Might actually go up there one of these days and get the sample, the delights of Barry Davy on a Sunday night, you never know. So here we go, Rebel Sundays. Let me clear my throat, folks.
The Lord Jerry Glacken song this time, folks. One called The Lockall Ambush. I've sung so many songs of fallen heroes. I really thought that I had said it all. But if a song can fill our hearts and raise our spirits, then I'll sing about our martyrs at Lockall. When the Irish nation bowed its head in sorrow, such sadness this country seldom known. For Monaghan has lost a gallant soldier, with 7 volunteers from East Tyrone. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. It was all a warm and misty Friday evening. The scent of apple blossom filled the air. That village street seemed quiet and deserted, but hidden eyes were watching everywhere. The digger bomb had only reached its target. The trap was sprung and gunfire filled the air. The SAS did not take any prisoners. Shoot to kill, their orders were quite clear. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. They butchered it, brave volunteers that evening. They were kicked and punched in case they were not dead. They dragged their bodies up and down that village, and they filled their bodies full of British lead. Do you think it will teach us all a lesson? Such savagery, the whole world was appalled. Don't you know that there are 20 more men waiting for everyone you butchered at Lockall? Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. Farewell to Paddy Kelly and Jim Lina. No more you lead your fighting unit forth, side by side with Paddy McCarry, Tony Gormley. You died to drive the British from the north. Declan Arthurs and the youthful Seamus Donnelly. On that night you were the youngest of them all, with Jerry O'Callaghan and the gallant Eugene Kelly. Your blood still stains the pavements at Lockall. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. Oh, England, do you really think it's over? If you do, you're gonna have to kill us all. For until you take your murders out of Ireland, we will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. We will make them rue the blood spilled at Lockall. Oh, the Lockall ambush. What a minute I have.
Walking all the day near tall towers where falcons build their nests. Silver winged they fly. They know the call of freedom in their breasts. Soar back head against the sky, between the rocks that run down to the sea, living sang a song for Ireland, talking all the day with true friends who try to make you stay, telling jokes and news, singing songs to pass the night away. Watch the Galway salmon run like silver dancing, darting in the sun, living on your western shore. Saw summer sunsets, asked for more. I stood by your Atlantic sea and sang a song for Ireland, drinking all the day in old pubs where fiddlers love to play. Someone touched the bowl, he played a reel that seemed so fine and gay. Stood on Dingle Beach and cast in wild foam. We found Atlantic bass, living on your western shore. Saw summer sunsets, asked for more. I stood by your Atlantic sea and sang a song for Ireland, dreaming in the night. I saw a land where no man had to fight, waking in your door. I saw you crying in the morning light, lying where the falcons fly. They twist and turn all in your air blue sky, living on your western shore. Saw summer sunsets, asked for more. I stood by your Atlantic sea and sang a song for Ireland, sang a song for Ireland.
There we go, folks. Song for Ireland there. If you haven't before there, we had the Lockall Ambush from Planksty Folk, recorded live in Rosie Joe's. Yeah, and Peter O'Connell just said, yeah, that album was one of the best live albums I've heard lately. Brilliant quality. Yes, and that's what struck me as well, Peter, when I first heard it. Fergal sent me a copy up the post, and I was like, whoa, this is fantastic. Obviously, with Sticks being involved, he knows what he's doing, you know, regarding the knobs and buttons, and he was going to make it a cracking album. And I had to mention as well, Mickey Kelly from Kelly's Men was playing the bass that day, so he was for Fergal and Sticks on that album. So there you go, in case you didn't know that there. Let's see, somebody seemed to think we've been cut off Facebook. We're still on, folks. If you're watching live on Facebook, just give us a wee thumbs up, will you? And let us know we're still on. Let's see. Anne Goldie says, Ro, you're the only reason I enjoy Sunday afternoons. Thank you very much, Anne. That's a nice wee touch there. Cheers. Right, so Valerie Delaney, could you please play Aidan McAnespie for Carl Ann Terry in Glasgow? Thanks. Steve, that's your dodgy culture internet acting up, so it is. That's why. Yeah, you can't get it on, so it is. Let's see. Right, so yeah, Phil Coleman's back on as well. Sorry, I'm sure he posted Phil. Of course, he's definitely missing the old Potter's Thursday Club. Good to see you on, Santa, as usual. Right, Anne McElhenney says, Peachy here again. Well, Peachy, and by the way, I'm Pat Noodle's missus. Can you play a wee tune for my other half, Gibraltar? So, right, so do you look at me to play the streets of Gibraltar for your other half? Or is your other half from Gibraltar, or is his nickname Gibraltar? Let me know. We'll clear that up. Yeah. So what there, folks, there. That brilliant Song for Ireland version was from the Stories of the Land, the Shanaghy sessions, and there's going to be 2 copies of this album as well, folks, as a praise for the on the next Friday night. So I'll just mention it again. This coming Friday, folks, is the launch night of the Rebs for Hope album. Live here on Facebook and YouTube, so we'll be doing it the first hour. It's going to be myself just doing a few tunes from the album, and then we'll just talk about the whole album, how it came about, etc, blah 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 blah, about the 2 charities. Then we're going to cut off and do a separate stream for about 45 to 50 minutes, and that's going to be like a fully pre-recorded section with a lot of the artists who or have songs on the CD have pre-recorded their song, and they've done a wee personal message as well for the evening. So it's basically, it's going to be live as a live feed, but it's actually been pre-recorded. And then on the third part, into the third hour, we're going to do the live draw for the ballots. So they're nearly all gone, folks, so thank you very much for everyone's bought one. And then we'll finish up with a few tunes up to 11 o'clock. So we're looking forward to that. That's this Friday, folks, the 2nd of April, Good Friday. Make sure you're all eating your fish. No meat to be consumed at all. Is chicken okay? Is it? I don't know. Yeah, Anne Megan, he says, play Streets of Gibraltar, thanks for Pat Noodle, right? So Pat Noodle is your partner, right? I'll get that on, not a problem for you. Right, so what do I have lined up next? I'm just checking here what I have on Spotify. Let's see. Yep, so somebody asked me to play a bit of Lullaby to Heaven on YouTube. I'm just looking for you. I couldn't find who it was. It might have disappeared. Right, so this is going way back to the Damien Quinn and Justice days. And obviously Damien had posted this week about the anniversary of his brother who had died, passed away. Obviously played with Damien in the band, and he sort of said, like, if my brother hadn't passed away, Justice would probably still be going to this day. Brilliant band they were back in the day, folks. So yep, this is the brilliant tune Lullaby to Heaven from Damien Quinn and Justice, folks, today on Rebel Sundays. Here we go.
Freedom, many men have fallen. Their lives given proudly for the cause. Those gallant lives given for their country. And to you now the story I will tell. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. Let your comrades know you understand. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a then our lads and lassies will sing along. Remember Peter Cleary and Fergal Carragher. Both were murdered by the forces of the Crown. We'll speak with pride of Jim Lockery and Sean Campbell. In South Armagh these gallant men did dwell. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. Let
Let your comrades know you understand. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. Then our lads and lassies will sing along. In North Armagh, remember McGavana. Crossy, Burns, Thomond and Becker. And from Tyrone, McKerney, Cardy and Coney, McNally, Ryan, Tony Doris too. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. Let your comrades know you understand. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. That our lads and lassies will sing along. Remember Bob Kelly and Jim Bryson, Skipper Burns, Sean Savage and Billy Breed. These men all hail from the gallant Belfast Battalion. So many more I cannot them all name. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. Let your comrades know you understand. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. That our lads and lassies will sing along. Let's not forget the girls who died for Ireland. Pettigrew, Fitzsimons and Myra Drum. From Portadown came young Julie Dugan. Reid Farrell in Gibraltar made her stand. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. Let your comrades know you understand. Won't you sing them a song? Sing a lullaby to heaven. That our lads and lassies will sing along.
There we go, folks. Out there is the brilliant Damien Quinn with his band Justice with Lullaby to Heaven. That was especially for Terry Craney. He asked for it on YouTube. Terry, not a problem, mate. There you go, folks. Damien Quinn, they're fantastic, and again, just well done him. And it's looking like his tune, the one he done for Kieran Tierney, is almost at 1 million views as well. So it is, and it's look, obviously Damien can do all these parody songs like Rebel Sundays and Kieran Tierney and James McLean and all stuff. But listen, when you listen to that there, I'm listening to Caledonia on my CD as well. Well, Damien Quinn is more than the party stuff he pumps out. I mean, he is a very, very, very talented musician, has been for many, many years, and I think a lot of you need to remember that there. Right, let's see. Hugh says, "Ro, it looks like it's going down the street." Well, that did, and they're gone. Look, see, 2 bottles. You hear them? That's them gone. I'm going on the water very soon, so that's me wee 2 bottles limit today, so it is. That's me done and dusted. So I will not be going on for an extra hour today. I'm very, very sorry, Celine. But listen, maybe after Easter we're looking at it. So maybe we might go on and do 1 to 5 on a Sunday. From now on, we'll see how it goes. There's negotiations. Going on at the minute, so there is. Right. Let's just see. Let's just make sure that we'll put in there, folks. I've just pinned the comment on the Facebook stream for the YouTube link. So because there is a good lot more watching now, I think, on YouTube than there is on Facebook. The Facebook, see the way the watch parties work. There's like something. There's been nearly 180 shares of the day. So obviously people share the stream, then they watch their own stream kind of thing. So you don't know. But it says here there's like 56 watts or something. There's obviously a lot could be treble at 10 times that. You wouldn't know. But there's going to be paid here listening on YouTube as well. So folks, thank you very much, all of yous, for tuning in each and every week. And actually, so this weekend was a year from we'd done the very, very first Rebel Sunday. So it was, can you believe it there? Obviously, the week before Easter was the very first one we done on a Sunday. Obviously, when we look back to my old spare room in the house and the ratty old setup I had, basically all the gear set up on a dressing table and a flag behind me, and it looked absolutely terrible. And the sound from the first week, I was just playing through a speaker and it sounded absolutely terrible. And when you sort of look where we've been from then, and I have basically a really professional like studio now. Obviously in this room here, and it's a dedicated studio just for this show. And going back a year, folks, from the day from that first show, we've definitely come on a bit. So thank you very much to all you who have made this show what it is, folks. I think it's all I hear from people that I want and brought people CDs and stuff out to their house, and they'll go to me, listen, look, this is our Sunday. Like this is the main thing we look forward to and listen to on a Sunday. We'll get our dinner, or we'll watch it before dinner. We'll have it on while dinner's on in the background. It's the stalemate now, or like for people on a Sunday. Rebel Sunday with Roe is just what you do on a Sunday. So folks, I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much to all of yous. Right, so here we go. Steph McNally, phones falling off stock. Can you remember that day? Jesus. Actually, the thing there bounced off and hit me in the face. So it did. It really just flew out and hit me like pew. And we went and got the speaker stand, or the stand that we have now. And obviously since then we moved down here and blacked the whole room out, and now we have lighting for the thing. We have the 2 laptops instead of the 1 proper desk. We've got 2 mics, proper production studio mix, everything now, folks. So we've moved on a wee bit, I have to say, so I'm quite proud of it. Right, so I put the link up there for the YouTube stream, folks. So this next song I'm going to do is when we make our break, where we'll stay on Facebook and that's so here we go. We'll have to do a Wolf Tones one. And Stevie Colbrook asked for this one. So Stevie, this one's spicy for you. And of course we're talking about the man who's on the show next week. The man who, along with his brother Brian, started the Wolf Tones way back in the 60s. So here we go. This is it, folks. This is Derek Warfield and the Wolf Tones with the original Wolf Tones. And as Paul Sheeran said to me about this song last week, there's some songs you just should not mess with. Shouldn't do nothing to them. And this is definitely one of them. So this is Sean South of Gary Owen from the Wolf Tones, folks. On Easter week, here we go, on the Rebel podcast, Rebel Sundays, the last hour, here we go for you.
Sad are the homes round Garryowen, since they lost their joy and pride. And the banshee cry rings every vale along the Shannon side. The city of the ancient walls, unbroken treaty stone, undying fame surround your name. Sean South from Garryowen. Was on a dreary New Year's Eve as the shades of night came down. A lorry load of volunteers approached a border town. There were men from Dublin and from Cork, Fermanagh and Tyrone, and their leader was a Limerick man, Sean South from Garryowen. And as they moved along the street up to the barrack door, they scorned the danger they might face, their fate that lay in store. They were fighting for old Ireland to claim their very own. And the foremost of that gallant band was south from Garryowen. But the sergeant spied their daring plan. He spied them through the door. The stem guns and the rifles a hail of death did pour. And when that awful night was past, two men lay as cold as stone. There was one from near the border and one from Garryowen. No more he would hear the seagull cry or the murmuring Shannon tide, for he fell beneath that northern sky, brave Hanlon by his side. They have gone to join that gallant band of Plunkett, Pearse and Tone. A mother for old Ireland was south from Garryowen.
Fantastic. I'll go with Derek Warfield and the Wolf Tones, the original Wolf Tones, Sean South of Garryowen. They go for all the Limerick men. That's you, Paul. There you go, mate. Rachel Hugh Neil. Let's see. Hugh Neil says, I don't see the point in watching it on Facebook. YouTube is much better than this. Elaine's going, so you make our Sunday show even though I got to cook today. Because Marty got a wee bit of the man flu. You see, he got his wee jab during the week, and he's got a wee sore arm and a sore head now, so he has. And now the missus actually has to make a dinner on a Sunday, for God's sake. Let's see, what was our Mick Chimford there? I missed your comment. Let's see, what was he saying? Where are we going? Michael Scanlon and Mick Chimmer says, brilliant show, bro, well done. Reminds me of Sundays in Coatbridge in the 80s when we used to go and watch Tim Buck 5. What? Tim Buck 5. If you could find anything by them, all of Coatbridge would rejoice. Well, you feel it's a challenge now, so it is. So does Mick. I'll have to go and find that. Martin Cal, hi mate, can you play Billy Reid for John Joe Murphy in Dublin, please? Here, this is making the Dublin then. Marty, let me know. Remember you were saying you're going yesterday, let me know. Phil Cummins says, John, Paddy, every Sunday. See, Arnie, can you play Billy Reid for... Martin Cal says, Arnie, Joe Mac, are you anything to the General? Are you? I don't think... Marty, no, he's from down the falls, so he is at their Marty Cahill. He's definitely not related to, well, I don't think he's related to the General anyway, is he? Marty, you have to let us know what one day. Martin Heaney, I'll not hold my breath waiting for sympathy in this thread. No, Marty, you definitely won't get any sympathy from me ever. So you won't have to tell you that. Right, so folks, we'll manage to stay on. Our first Wolf Tones track of the day, and we'll have them cut off Facebook yet, so that's a good thing. So maybe this next one will. So somebody asked me to play a bit of the Irish Brigade earlier on. They're looking for Helen Paddy on YouTube, and I have to look up and see who it was, but I'll call it after this. But yeah, this is our Anya singing this one with a cracking album, folks. The Irish Brigade Live at Graces, 18 Irish Rebel songs, brilliant Rebel album. And I just want to point out, folks, that this week, I think I have to say it's an absolute disgrace, and I'm hoping Facebook don't cut me off or give me a ban, but the way they're silencing people, from everybody, the Emer, Glacken, the Jerry Glacken, the Irish Brigade themselves, literally anything they put up, it's cut off and they're given the ban. Basically, it's just censorship of Republicans and Republican music, and particularly the Irish Brigade folks. So I have to say, Stand with Jerry, Sticks, Anya, Jared, and the rest of the band, Emer as well. It's a joke. So here we go. Let's go to this one. This here is for Helen Paddy from the Irish Brigade, live in Graces in Glasgow. I'm sure he's can't wait to get back there. So it's all the for the Scottish friends as well. Tune in. There's lots of us all over the world watching today. So this is the Irish Brigade with Helen Paddy, especially for I'll have a wee joke one that's playing through YouTube and find out who it was. So here we go.
We song this time another Scottish connection in this one. There's a song called Highland Paddy. Who were the Highland Paddies? There were men and maybe women as well. The men who came back to Ireland at the time of the Fenian Rebellion to join in the struggle. There's a great line in this one. Think of Braveheart. Hear the people shout for freedom. Let's see you shout it. Hear the people shout for freedom. Freedom! You want to hear that? Anya, Highland Paddy.
One evening fair, with the sun was shining, to Kilkenny I did ride. I'd meet with Captain Brady and told Commander by his side. Then you are welcome, Highland Paddy. By my side to surely stand, here people shout for freedom. Freedom! We'll rise in the morning with a Fenian band, rise in the morning with a Fenian band. Well, in the morning we rose early, just before the break of dawn, blackbird singing in the bushes, greetings to an early morn. Well, gather round me, men of Ireland, gather Fenians, gather round, hand have a sword and musket, spill the blood upon this holy ground. Then you are welcome, Highland Paddy. Surely stand here, people shout for freedom. Freedom! We'll rise in the morning with a Fenian band, rise in the morning with a Fenian band. Well, there's a glen beside the river, a mine outside Kilkenny town. There we met our noble captain, men lay dead upon the ground. Then you are welcome, Highland Paddy. By my side you surely stand here, for freedom. Freedom! We'll rise in the morning with a Fenian band, rise in the morning with a Fenian band. Well, there's a grave beside the river, just outside Kilkenny town. There we laid our noble captain. Birds were silent when his Fenian died, and all my life I will remember. I'll remember night and day that once we rode into Kilkenny. And I heard a noble captain say, oh no! Then you are welcome, Highland Paddy. By my side you'll surely stand, hear the people shout for freedom. Freedom! We'll rise in the morning with a Fenian band, rise in the morning with a Fenian band. Then you are welcome, Highland Paddy. By my side you'll surely stand, hear the people shout for freedom. Freedom! We'll rise in the morning with a Fenian band, rise in the morning with a Fenian band. Woo!
Highland Paddy.
On the 21st of February 1988, a young member of the Achallú Gaelic Club in Achnacoy in County Tyrone was brutally murdered as he walked innocently on his way to a Gaelic match. The RUC at the time said it was an accidental discharge that caused the death of this young man. But in October 2008, at a new inquest, it was said it was unlikely to be an accident, and in July 2009, the Secretary of State for the North of Ireland expressed his deepest regret at the incident that killed this young man, aged 22, Aidan McInnesby. It was on a Sunday evening, the sun shone in the sky, as he walked on his way to the Gaelic pitch, never thinking he was going to die. And
And as he crossed the checkpoint, the sound of gunfire came. The news spread through the border town, Aidan McInnesby slain. For years he was harassed by the forces of the crown. As he went to his work every day, he left his native town. The soldiers, they swore they'd get him for reasons no one could say. But sure enough, they murdered him in cold blood that sunny day. But why did you do it? And have you not the guts to say? You said it was an accident, or even a ricochet. But like Loughgall and Gibraltar, your lies, they're well renowned. You murdered Aidan McInnesby on his way to the Gaelic ground. People, they heard the gunfire, they came from miles around. They saw the young man lying there, he was dying on the ground. His flow of life was ending fast. The people, they tried their best, but the bullet wound was far too deep. It passed right through his chest. But why did you do it? Have you not the guts to say? You said it was an accident, or even a ricochet. But like Loughgall and Gibraltar, your lies, they're well renowned. You murdered Aidan McInnesby on his way to the Gaelic ground. Aidan's life had ended, it was time for Judgment Day. The soldier, he jumped down from the tower, and the coward, he slipped away. And God's curse on you, Britain, for the cruel things you've done. But God will have his final say, and your judgment day will come. But why did you do it? And have you not the guts to say? You said it was an accident, or even a ricochet. But like Loughgall and Gibraltar, your lies, they're well renowned. You murdered Aidan McInnesby on his way to the Gaelic ground. To say it was an accident is the greatest crime of all. And to his heart's broken family, the worst he yet befalls. And a cross and marks the lonely spot wherein he was shut down, as he walked the Sunday evening on his way to the Gaelic ground. But why did you do it? And have you not the guts to say? You said it was an accident, or even a ricochet. But like Loughgall and Gibraltar, your lies, they're well renowned. You murdered Aidan McInnesby on his way to the Gaelic grounds. But why did you do it? And have you not the guts to say? You said it was an accident, or even a ricochet. But like Loughgall and Gibraltar, your lies, they're well renowned. You murdered Aidan McAnespie on his way to the Gaelic ground. You murdered Aidan McAnespie on his way to the Gaelic ground.
There's our good friend of the show there, Marty Higgins, folks, from Glenravels, Glen in the county of Antrim. There we go, Marty. And there's Aidan McAnespie, who somebody asked for that one on Facebook, but I say a lot of these songs here, the requests on Facebook, the page refreshed itself, you can't see them, so I'm sure whoever asked that one, let me know again who it was. So yep, there you go. This is Rebel Sundays, folks. We're another 35 minutes to go. We're still on Facebook at the minute, so I see. Listen, James, thank you very much. He just asked, he said about people giving tips and stuff. Obviously, folks, listen, I've seen a few people force in cheek at him, asking for money and stuff and all whatever, and all this and that. But listen, look, I like a lot of our musicians. Well, I wouldn't count myself as a musician, but obviously I have a job. But I do DJing at the weekends, and literally my whole DJing business has been scrubbed from more or less from March last year, from the first lockdown, bar or a few gigs or like, and then all the other musicians. The guys who play all the songs on the show here, the musicians and artists and rebel bands and singers and stuff, it's the same for themselves. Lucky enough, I still have a job. A lot of them, this is their main income, and they rely on doing live streams and stuff to get a few quid in, you know. But listen, James is more or less just said, he says, I always throw a few bob in his way. The man is a legend, in my opinion. Love Rebel Sundays with Ro, and his interviews are amazing. So listen, mate, thank you very much, James. Yeah, and folks, I'm working now on the next interview after the last two sit-down ones we had. Were with cracking interviews, great feedback from them, by the way. With we had Fran McCann and then Joe Austin, obviously talking about the whole Gibraltar thing. So the next obviously one, that's we're in the process now of the hunger strikes over this next couple of months. So that's my next one I'm planning at the minute. Somebody that was busy inside during the hunger strikes is going to be coming on, and we're going to do another sit-down interview just like we did with Joe and Farah. So look, listen out for the news out there. I'm just waiting on a date. That'll be up very, very soon, folks. So that'll be another maybe Monday night show. So we'll look forward to we break up in your week. So well, let's see. Max Walker was looking for Green Fields. Brenda O'Hara, keep her lit, as they say. Stevie Holbrook is looking the Broad Black Brummer. Let's see. Right, so we'll look on the YouTube here now before we go on to the next tune. Right, so basically what we have here is so it must have been Derek Delaney was looking at Mac and yesterday ago. Right, so Son of Iron 1916 and Hugh O'Neill are basically having some discussion here. So I think that's what the show should do. Add each other on Facebook and have this here conversation on the private mail and send each other links. But there you go. This is because we're taking up the whole bloody feed of your family ancestry or history. That's what you're doing. I don't know. Listen, Joe, you say there, it says, mate, if I had PayPal, no problem. But listen, what a lot of people do each week as well is, if you want to send something towards the show, you can do like a wee bank transfer. Just send me a PM, and I give them the bank details, and say a lot of people every week do that there, and you can just send whatever you can across, you know, and it does help towards the show, folks. I say I bought all these new mics, and I bought this here lighting for the room and stuff. It sort of helps the show on a Sunday as well, and it's not just a case of me people send tips and I take them off and stick them in my pocket. It does go a lot of it goes back in towards the running of the show, you know, because it isn't cheap to buy all this gear, so it isn't to do this here and just show up for 3 hours on a Sunday and go where we go, folks, up there, blah blah blah. Sorry, Ro, listen, lads, I'm only joking, don't be taking it to heart. Right, so what we're going to do next, another band, folks, I've been getting into a lot lately, brilliant band called the Whistling Donkeys. They're a great band up there in Oma, so they are. So this is a cracking tune. If anybody's ever at in Mandela Hall. Basically, it's where Shine nightclub was and Queen's Student Union. I'm sure Ali is here. Listen, I've been in Mandela Hall at some stage. If you were a student or you went to some of the big DJ nights, it's no longer there. So it isn't. So this is the Whistling Donkeys had a concert here in 2019. Probably one of the last concerts in it before it was tore down. So this is a brilliant tune. Get another wee sort of foot tapping on this one for you on a Sunday, folks. Here we go. This is McAlpine's Fusiliers from the Whistling Donkeys, folks, live at Mandela Hall on Rebel Sundays. Here we go for you.
As down the glen came McAlpine's men with their shovels slung behind them. It was in the pub that they drank the song. It's down in the spike that you'll find them. They sweated blood and they washed down mud with pints and quarts of beer. And now we're on the road again with McAlpine's Fusiliers. I slipped to the skin with the Tarky Flynn away down upon the Isle of Grain. With the horse face too, I knew the rule. No money if you stop for rain. For McAlpine's God was a well-filled pond, your shoulders cut to bits and sear. Hello to you and tell the port sea with McAlpine's Fusiliers. Tell me quit on the banjo. She fell into concrete stairs. What the horse face said when he saw him dead, it wasn't what the rich call prayers. I'm a navvy short was the one retort that reached unto my ears. When the gun gets rough, well you must be tough with McAlpine's Fusiliers. I've worked till the sweat nearly had me fed with a Russian, Czech and Pole. In shuttering jams, up in high road dams, or underneath the Thames in a hole. I grafted hard and I've gotten me cards, and many a guyner's pissed across my ears. If you pray your life, then don't join by Christ with McAlpine's Fusiliers. Make it count. McAlpine's men with their shovels stung behind them. It was in the pub that they drank the song. It's down in the spike that you'll find them. They sweated blood and they washed down mud with pints and quarts of beer. And now we're on the road again with McAlpine's Fusiliers. And now we're on the road again with McAlpine's Fusiliers.
Oh yes, there you go, folks. That's the Whistling Donkeys there for you. Fantastic version of that song. That is just so yeah, brilliant. That was recorded live at the Mandela Hall, of course, where Shane nightclub was a Queen's Student Union in Belfast. Of course, no longer there. It's been demolished now, and they're building some, I don't know, apartments or office block or something. Headphones on, full up. So let's see. Who's just said this here? Stevie, Stevie, I have to disagree with you here, right? He just said, Whistle Donkeys version of Bees Wing, best you'll ever hear, good man from Tyrone. So listen, I played that sort of before, but obviously I've already played Bees Wing, but I'm just going to staunch her and say Marty Healy from Derry. is up there. Definitely the best version of that song. Now, that Whistling Donkey's version of Bees Wing is phenomenal. It's really good, but for me, I'm still going to go with Marty Healy and say, but listen, I see Shane here's comment and say, yeah, brilliant Grace as well, and doing Isle of Hope. Yep, a fantastic band, actually. It's a band I'd love to see live, which I'm really amazing, because I think the Whistling Donkeys were supposed to be at playing at Ballafest last year, as were the Druids, and then obviously I think both bands pulled out for whatever reason, so it wasn't a shame, but then again, it's I think maybe just the crowd and the sort of full sort of Celtic people and Rebel people, maybe it was going to be there, just that wouldn't have suited their style. Maybe they didn't want to be associated with such an event. I don't know, but sure, still another band I would love to go and see eventually. I mean, things live bands from Tyrone, you have there the Whistling Donkeys plus More Power to Your Elbow as well, like More Power to Your Elbow, or like I think that's actually the first live band I ever seen up in the Derby House way back. The first time I ever had a drink, so it was me and Joe Irwin, two of us. We had 2 pints of cider and blackcurrant each, and we were literally boking all over the floor. They're vomiting, going blacked up, dancing on our own the stage and everything. I think we were about, Jesus, I don't know. Marty is on track. Right, so what about this first? So for talking to Marty's, this is for definitely not the general, so he isn't. So Marty, this one's spicy for you, mates. Well, here we go. This is the looking for Billy Reid. So this is from Kelly's Men. I'm talking to Marty Healy. This is him actually singing this one. He does play with Kelly's Men as well. He's one of the front men. So for Marty Cahill, say not the general, Marty Cahill from the Lower Falls. You do say that Marty Cahill is your ancestor. This is spicy for you, mate. This is the ballad of Billy Reid with Kelly's Men live in the Cregan.
Well, I'll sing you a song of a terrible wrong when the flags, they all flew at half-mast. Well, a young man lay dead, he was riddled with lead, and he died on the streets of Belfast. Oh, when the radio said, there's another shot dead, and he died with a gun in his hand. But they never said why Billy Reid had to die, for he died to free Ireland. It all happened one day when the bold IRA, they went out to fight for their land. With that old Thompson gun, put the Brits on the run, to return to their home was the plan. Oh, when the radio said, there's another shot dead, and he died with a gun in his hand. But they never said why Billy Reid had to die, for he died to free Ireland. While returning those guns, Billy met Billy Scum, and when the fight had begun, his position was dire and his gun would not fire, so he died with the old Thompson gun. Oh, when the radio said, there's another shot dead, and he died with the gun in his hand. But they never said why Billy Reid had to die, for he died to free Ireland. And although he lay dead, he was kicked in the head by the hair through the drags him around. But they still fear him yet, and they'll never forget how bravely he withstood his ground. Oh, when the radio said, there's another shot dead, and he died with the gun in his hand. But they never said why Billy Reid had to die, for he died to free Ireland. If you think he was right, come and join him to fight and help to free Belfast. For the blood that he shed, and although he lay dead, in our hearts his memory will last. Oh, when the radio said,
there's another shot dead, and he died with the gun in his hand. But they never said why Billy Reed had to die, for he died to free Ireland. Oh, when the radio said there's another shot dead, and he died with the gun in his hand, but they never said died to free Ireland. No, they never said why Billy Reed had to die, for he died to free Ireland.
There we go. That there is the brilliant Callie's Men live in Derry or live in the Craigan with the Ballad of Billy Reed, especially for Martin Cahill, say the Belfast General. Peter Connell says, full show of Facebook today, Ro. Things are looking up. Peter, you're going to scud me. Why did you say that for? Well, it's still 20 minutes to play 18 Brits. And we'll really get cut off. Let's see. Stevie Holbrook is saying, I thought that myself, mate. I know the lads, they're amazing artists. Well, obviously, you're just sort of saying that you sort of think that the Whistling Donkeys version of Beeswing is sort of better than Marty Healy's. It's a fantastic version. Obviously, it's just down to personal tastes, you know. And I just sort of think that Marty's version, that's why I obviously have it on the album of Beeswing, is phenomenal. So it is. Right. So Derek Delaney on YouTube says, mate, can you please use your PayPal for Friday to buy stuff? What do you mean? Can you buy stuff for Friday? Where's this here? Let's see. Right. So Lee Currett said, where can you watch your recent interviews you've done with Joe and Farah, etc.? Right, so Lee, they're all on the YouTube channel here, so you're on my channel now. So that, you know, the show's finished today. Just go to my home page and just flick down all the interviews or all the videos, and the one there is with Farah McCann and with Joe Austin as well. And there's also a cracker sitting interview Martin Higgins as well. Way back last June or something. You can look back through all the videos for that there as well, Lee. So you have just, whenever this is finished today, go to my page, the home screen you're on now on the YouTube channel, and all the interviews you've done with Joe and Fran, etc. are all there, which is good. Right, so what are we going to do next? We'll do another, play the Lonesome Boatman for Stevie. Right, somebody else actually had asked me if there was, we'll get that on. I'll have to find a version here of the Lonesome Boatman. Right, so here we go. We'll go to this one. This is another sort of limerick tune. Shanna Golden. This here is from the Notes from Derry album. And there's somebody that asked for this on YouTube and said, I've been looking for the last 5 minutes to try and find it, who it was, but I'm sure you'll tell me. So listen, here we go. This is Alban Norby. Cracking song, Shanna Golden, from the Notes from Derry album, folks, here on Rebel Sundays. We're down the last 20 minutes of today's show. So here we go.
From the mountains are calling soft to me. The smell of scented heather brings me to memories. The wild and lonely eagle up in the summer sky lies high o'er Shanna Golden, where my young Willie dies. Do you remember, darling, we walked the moonlit road? I held you in my arms and I never let you go. Our hands, they were entwined, my love, all in the pale moonlight, by the fields of Shanna Golden, on a lonely winter's night. Then came the call to arms, my love, and the hills, they were aflame. Down from the silent mountains, the Saxon strangers came. I held you in my arms, and my young heart wild with fear, by the fields of Shanna Golden, in the springing of the year. And you fought them, darling Willie, all through the summer days. I heard the rifles firing in the mountains far away. I held you in my arms and your blood ran free and bright, and you died by Shanna Golden on a lonely winter's night. Was long ago, my love, and our sun grows fine and tall. The hills, they are at peace again, the Saxon strangers gone. There's roses on your grave, my love, there's an eagle in the sky, flying high o'er Shanna Golden, where my young Willie died. The cold winds from the mountains are calling soft to me. The smell of scented heather brings bitter memories. The wild and lonely eagle up in the summer sky flies high o'er Shanna Golden, where my young Willie died. Flies high o'er Shanna Golden, where my young Willie died.
Bit of Shanna Golden there for you from Alban Norbury from the Notes from Derry album. Fantastic there, folks. Right, so what do we have? Down the last 1:45. So listen, tell me this. If any want me to stay on till 5 o'clock, I'm not really doing nothing else today, so it might be arranged. So if any is doing, James to say, don't be I'm much of a tip, mate, honestly. Don't even worry about it. But listen, I was thinking about it. I'm having a bit of crack at ideas, folks. So I might stay on to 5. So if any want me to, because I know people are getting dinner and stuff and organised and have to go and do things and all that. So if you want me to stay on to 5 o'clock, I will. Just let me know. Give me a thumbs up or just say yes, please do. Kieran Murphy says, hello folks, only joined the fray now, unfortunately. We'll watch the full and later. Any chance of a good anthem song for Barra Best? And Barra, the famous weatherman that always gets everything wrong. Now, I tell you, he's no Frank Mitchell, so he doesn't have to say. I was bloody coming out of Cookstown the other day, and the bloody hailstone and snow all bloody started coming up, and nobody... Barra didn't mention about any snow bloody coming on his weather report the night before, so we didn't. Yes, all I can see is thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. So yes, folks, I think you want me to stay on to 5 o'clock. Right, yes, and that's it. So here we go. We're on to 5 o'clock, folks. That's it. Right, here we go. What we're going to do next. Right, so Stevie Holbrook asked for this one. He's looking for Lonesome Boatman. So we're going to do an early tune here from Peter O'Connell's debut album. And what I like about this here song here is he... Oh, hold on, what is... Right, something was playing there. I have to just turn it off first because it's either playing on YouTube or it's playing on Spotify. Yeah, it was YouTube was playing on. You see, right? Turn it, help me out, mute. Yes, right. So this is from Peter O'Connell's brand new debut album, and Stevie Holbrook was looking for Lonesome Boatman. So as I say, what I love about this song here, Peter has played all of the instruments on himself. This song. Obviously, he's just recorded them in separate parts and come in, and it's brilliant. So, Stevie, this one's spicy for you, mate. This is Peter O'Connell with the Lonesome Boatman on Rebels Dunlees, and folks, till 5 o'clock. We're here today, 5 o'clock. Yes, I'm just waiting on a phone call from my wife, going, "Where are ye? They're up at this house now." So, if you hear the phone buzzing, folks, that's what it is. Fantastic there, folks. That's the brilliant Peter O'Connell from County Limerick. I go out there is the Lonesome Boatman. Say all himself. That's from his new album there. So it is all, he plays all the whistles, the bazooka, whatever it is on it, the bouzouki, guitar, bass, the lot. Brilliant, Peter. Fantastic. Verdun there, so it is. Right, see, everybody seems to be happy enough for him staying on the 5 o'clock game, folks. So say, if you want me to stay on the 5, get a few quid in the tips jar. Here we go, come on. Doesn't come, the electric in this house doesn't come for free, you know. Mickey says, ask the wife and the landlady is okay. Well, I just asked the wife and she says, yes, that's grand, go on, sure, whatever. I think if she can keep me out of the house for another hour, she'll be happy enough. And the landlady isn't here, she's away on the drink, or well, she's away on drinking tea anyway, for her birthday celebrations, so she won't be here for a while. So there you go, folks, we're here, the 5. Right, so what I'm going to do next, and again, folks, just while you're all here, just remember this Friday night is the launch night of the album, folks. Revs for Hope, the online launch party. So this Friday from 8 p.m, we're going to be going to 8 to 11. That's going to be 3 separate streams. So the first stream is going to be myself, just playing a couple of songs from the album, letting you know how the album went, how it came about, blah, 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 blah. The second stream is going to be a lot of songs have been put together. A lot of those guys who are playing the CD have recorded their song and done like a wee personal video message as well. And then we're going to put them all together as one set, but it's still going to be live. And then the third hour, so I'm going to be coming on, playing our couple of songs. And then we're going to do the live draw for the ballots, folks. So the ballot tickets are all near gone, which is fantastic. Lots and lots of brilliant tunes. Stevie Holbrook says, what a tune, mate. Took me 2 years to learn that on the tin whistle. And listen, James, mate, Gabby McClave, fantastic. You're too good, mate. Thank you very much, seriously. Right, so for we Pacey Ann and Pat Noodle and all the rest of the Clyde Bank, this one's Spicy Few. And this is another song that's from on my album. It's the very last song on it. This is a brilliant band, Mesa Era from County Tyrone, so it is. And this is The Streets of Gibraltar, and the song, of course, was written by Mara McNally and her husband Mickey, who Mickey obviously plays formerly with the Irish Brigade, now with Mesa Era. So yeah, he sings this song, brilliant. So for Pacey Ann, Pat Noodle, all the rest of the Clyde Bank crew, this one, Spicy Fusions, folks. Rebel Sundays extended today till 5 o'clock, so here we go.
They flew out of Belfast with an ambitious plan to continue the struggle to free Ireland. Murray Farrell, Sean Savage and Daniel McCann, but they died on the streets of Gibraltar. In a night had been watching that followed each one. They knew they weren't armed, that none had a gun. We'll give them no warning or no chance to run, for we must die on Gibraltar. And sad our 3 homes in Belfast now. All Ireland shares their sorrow as they walked in the sun, hidden Brits through their guns, and their blood stained the streets of Gibraltar. The SAS stood there, so proud of their deed. 3 more freedom fighters lay dead in the street, like the 8 block martyrs in ambush did meet. But our 3 far away in Gibraltar, and sad our 3 homes in Belfast now. All Ireland shares their sorrow as they walked in the sun, hidden Brits through their guns,
and their blood stained the streets of Gibraltar. Married while in prison, we watched you with pride. To all you believed in, and for this you died. With 2 fine volunteers, Dan and Sean at your side. A part of us died in Gibraltar, and sad our 3 homes in Belfast now. All Ireland shares their sorrow as they walked in the sun, hidden Brits through their guns, and their blood stained the streets of Gibraltar. It happens each time that a volunteer dies. They screen up the truth with a cover of lies, but we know what happened, although it's denied. They planned the 3 deaths on Gibraltar, and sad our 3 homes in Belfast now. All Ireland shares their sorrow as they walked in the sun, hidden Brits through their guns, and their blood stained the streets of Gibraltar, and their blood stained the streets of Gibraltar.
There we go, folks. Sound of the brilliant Mesa era there with the Streets of Gibraltar, live on YouTube and Facebook, folks. Especially for a wee Peachy, I keep saying that song, Peachy Ann and Pat Needle over in Clydebank. Right, folks. I was still on Facebook. Just let me know, will you? Because this stream of mine keeps cutting off, on and off, and it's I don't know if it's still on. So if it's still on Facebook, just type in a wee thumbs up, will you? Shane McCrory says, Foggy Dew by Sinead O'Connor and the Chieftains. Well, listen, I've already played the Rogues, Foggy Dew, Shane, but listen, absolutely always keep that version there the Easter Sunday. That's what I always start the show off with on Easter Sunday, so I'll be doing that next week, don't worry, that version there. Are we off on Facebook yet, are we? Marty Heaney says, bye-bye, Facebook. Facebook is off. I'm from West. Let's see. So I think it is. Facebook's all gone, or is it? Today, well, listen, folks, 3 hours on Facebook. Listen, we can't complain, so we can't. But I just want to double check, make sure it's definitely off on Facebook. Is it? Because I thought it was saying there it was still live, so it was. Let's see. Yes, folks, that's us. Facebook is gone. Well, listen, 3 hours on Facebook is not to be sniffed at. So listen, what we'll do, I'll post the link on Facebook here, let people know that we're on YouTube for another hour. Okay, folks. So Kieran Murphy and says, any chance of Chris Coyle? She's unreal. If you get a chance, bro, please. Or the 2 Britons. I'll throw a tip. I mean to do so before now. You've done brilliant on Facebook today. Exactly 3 hours, Celine. Right. Let's see. We'll just jump up these comments here on YouTube. But see, the thing is now we're on YouTube exclusively. It means we can get away with a lot more stuff, which is good. Right. Let's see where I was. Marty Heaney says, the landlady's out, so Rose stroking an extra hour rent free. It's fair play, definitely, mate. Right, so Davey Healy says, any song from Stephen Senior were on his top today? Yes, well, I had a Stephen song lined up next week, don't you worry. Let's see, Peter Johnson said, thanks very much, Ro. I'll nip around for your dinner. Listen, I'm getting steak today, so don't you be nowhere near my house, alright? Right, Sullivan 1916. Ro, can you please play Martin Doherty, killed by UVA, protecting a fundraising function in Dublin in 84 in my hometown? Yes, I have a couple of versions out there. I'll have to look through. Definitely get one of them on for the day before we finish up, don't worry. Right, Stevie Holbrook says, Facebook cut off here, lad. Not my culture internet this time. Kevin O'Hara, Facebook's gone. Listen, you can see now all the numbers are jumping up on YouTube, but listen, Facebook is done okay. Stephen McNally, 4 p.m. work is finished. Can I get a Wake song from you, please? 18 Brits from James McClave. Right, so here we go. We're going to do this one. Lee, yes, that's got songs we've on as well. So this one is spicy for James asked for this one, and I think it was, who was it? It's Terry as well. They asked me to play a bit of Stephen's. Here we go. This is from Stephen's debut album. It's going to be out very, very soon once he gets it finished. But it's a song he released there a couple of weeks on Facebook there. This is the Hitch Block song, of course, brilliant tune by Francie Brawley. So it is a cracking song. So this is Stephen, West Belfast's finest, folks. Here we go with the Hitch Block song.
Hills, my life began, a happy boy, through green fields ran, I kept God's and man's laws. But when my age was barely 10, my country's wrongs were told again by the tens of thousand marching men. My heart stirred to the cause. I wear no convict's uniform, nor meekly serve my time. That Britain, my grand Ireland's fine. 800 years of crime. I learned centuries of strife, of cruel laws, injustice rife, but I saw now in my own young life the fruits of foreign sway. Protesters threatened, tortured, maimed, divisions nurtured, passions flamed, outrage provoked, rights caused to fade. This is the conqueror's way. I'll wear no convict's uniform, nor meekly serve my time. That bread and my brand, Ireland's fine. 800 years of crime. Descendants of proud Connaught's clan, Cannon serves cruel Britain's hand. Man's inhumanity, the man has spurned this trusty slave. No strangers are these boats and locks, no new design. These dark age blocks, cruel Cromwell lives, while Thatcher talks, the bullies taunt to brave. I'll wear no convict's uniform, nor meekly serve my time. That bread and my brand, Ireland's weight, 800 years of
Sam, Robbie, Anthony Bruce Club, Armada, the living prisoner, 35. 492.
Does Britain need 1,000 years of protest riots, death and tears, or will the last decade of fears be an 80 decades and into Ireland's agony, new hope for human dignity will last. Obscenity be this dark age block cell. I wear no convict uniform nor meekly serve my time. That Britain, my friend, Ireland's fight in 100 years of fame. In 100 years of
I was born on a Dublin street where the loyal drums did beat, and those loving English feet, they walked all over us. And every single night when me dad would come home tight, he'd invite the neighbours out with this chorus. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Killishandra. Come let us hear you tell how you slandered great Parnell when you thought him well and truly persecuted. Where are the sneers and jeers that you loudly let us hear when our leaders of 16 were executed? Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Killishandra. Come tell us how you slew them old Arabs 2 by 2. Like the Zulus, they had spears and bow and arrows. How bravely you faced one with your 16-pounder gun, and you frightened them damn natives to the marrow. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Killishandra. Now the time is coming fast, and I think them days are here when each English Johnny and he'll run before us. And if there'll be a need, then our kids will say Godspeed with the verse or two of singing this fine chorus. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Killishandra.
Yeah, the Mighty Wolftones are here, folks, with Come Out You Black and Tans. And I'll see this week coming up there, it was a week past, was anniversary when Winston Churchill sent the Black and Tans in to Dublin, folks. And we all know what happened to Emmons. They were given a mighty reception, weren't they? Definitely. And Leo Verga and Charlie Flanagan all wanted to have a celebration for them 2 years ago of the mighty Black and Tans. That's what I say to Leo and Charlie, so it is. Yeah, folks, listen, we're still here on YouTube. We've been cut off of Facebook. But listen, 3 hours. So, Mark Zuckerberg, thank you very much, mate. You're my new best mate. I'm not going to cry at 3 hours, you know. That's fantastic. Right, let's see. So, yeah, we had H Block song on before there. That was Stephen. Folks, you see more his t-shirt today. Brilliant version of that song. I'm really looking forward to his album when it finally comes out. It's going to be fantastic. So it is, yeah. So that was for, I think it was for Terry Asphalt, of course, and for James as well, not a problem. Right, right, so here's Marty doing a bit of licking nice ways, right? Marty Heaney, a big shout out and a massive Gory Milgut Gurmila Nugget, to my beautiful wife, I've been a bit under the weather since Thursday and she's absolutely amazing. I've been more than well looked after. Marley, what have you done wrong? At their usually means whenever a man's saying something out there, they're trying to apologise for something or get on the good side of the wife. So you must have done something. I see you've been a real pain in the hole all week. So you have. Elaine, he probably has. Elaine, has he? Let us know. Right. Gareth McKenna said, yep, love the Rebs. Terry Crinny says, 4 green fields for my 2 besties, Carlan and Val. Yep, I think we've got a bit of 4 green fields on. We'll do a bit of Kathleen Largy. So we're staying on the 5 o'clock, folks. So any more requests, get them on. And say, now, there isn't really a sort of, what's the word? Normally say, I can't really play it once we're on Facebook, so it's like a no holds barred kind of thing now. So here we go. Martin, you're looking dessert. I know what kind of dessert he's looking, Celine. Right. Listen, Lee Kerr says, could you play a song from Dougie Brisson, Jackie Duddy, end of your show or next week? Listen, mate, I played it last week. Love that song by Jerry Breslin. It's fantastic. But I say I don't like doing all these songs every week in the same tune week after week. So listen, I'll play it maybe another 2 weeks, the week after Easter for you, okay? Lee, but listen, I'm going to do your Kevin Lynch song very soon. But listen, next one is spicy for Son of Erin, 1916. A song about a great man, who... there should, when they talk about legends, this man here, Martin Doherty, obviously he went in, attacked these loyalists who were going to blow up the Widow Scanlon's pub in Dublin. I'm not sure who was playing, if maybe it was the Irish Brigade or Spirit of Freedom was playing in the bar when this here, it was like a Sinn Féin fundraising do was on. But yeah, Martin Doherty, he foiled these, and other than what he done, a lot more people would have died that day in the Widow Scanlon. So listen, this one's here, especially from it's from the Spirit of Freedom. This is spicy for Son of Erin, 1916. He asked for this one, and this is Martin Doherty, the great Martin Doherty, folks, the ballad.
Throughout this lovely land, many stories has been told, and songs about our martyrs, of heroes brave and bold. But there's none that's more greater than the ones held so high, who gave their lives for freedom and the cause for which they died. And Martin Doherty told me, many years gone by, I fought for Ireland's freedom, and for this I'll die. Born and raised in Finglas, with a family staunch and true. In his young days he always dreamt of, and his heart he always knew, for the fight for Ireland's freedom against the forces of the crown. So he joined the IRA, the Brigade of Dublin. And Martin Doherty told me, many years gone by, I fought for Ireland's freedom, and for this I'll die. Many years he spent in prison, a place we all know well. Those days he thought of freedom while in a portly cell. The years and months went by, and his day of freedom came. The struggle for his country, with the path he chose again.
Silentine. On May the 21st, the year was 94. Outside the widow's gallant, he was standing by the door, when a group of cowardly gunmen, a bombing in their sight, was stopped by an Irish soldier on that fatal night. And Martin Darby told me, many years gone by, I fought for Ireland's freedom and for the Silentine. So farewell to you, Daco. Farewell, a soldier brave. Your life so cruelly taken, and many lives you saved. You died on that evening, so others they might see a land of peace and freedom and of liberty. And Martin Doherty told me, many years gone by, I fought for Ireland's freedom and for the Silentine. Yes, you fought for Ireland's freedom and for this unite.
There we go. The ballad of Martin Doherty from Spirit of Freedom. If you folks, that one's back to the year for Son of Erin, 1916. I asked for that one today. Yep, and great tune by Spirit of Freedom and Martin Doherty. Folks, when you look into what that man done that day in Dublin on the Widow Scanlon's, it's not to be sniffed at. A lot more people would have been said died by loyalists, would have been dead had the not been sort of scuppered their attempts by Martin. So fantastic. There you go. Right, so folks, to say we're here till 5 on YouTube. Let's see. Martin Heaney says, looks like it's Celine that you really let you. Right. Let's see. I'm just trying to look through these here. So Martin Heaney says, Rose on the sauce. Is that the sauce? No, it was actually a way to get a way to distribute the 2 bottles of beer that I'd drunk before, and I'm back to get another bottle of water. Okay, mate. Not on the sauce, definitely not. Well, it will be, I think, next Sunday, because I think I'm off work on Easter Monday, so there'll be a few beers next week, and I'll say, well, I'll have to find out with Liam Hall, see what time he has he's getting the dinner at next week. If the Sunday dinner's going to be any time after 5 o'clock next week, we'll do the show, okay, from 1 to 5 next week as well, right? So we'll get that there rocking, folks. We'll have to ask Liam. But if the dinner's before 5, I'll have to be finishing up at 4 o'clock. There you go. Ooh, Marty stops. Oh, Hugh didn't like that there, so we didn't. Right, Peter O'Connell just says, thanks for playing the CD earlier. Big shout out to TC Promotions for a great job on the printing and the coding of the CD. I said Tubbsy folks up in Iron Islands and Donegal, I have to say, he done my CD as well, and fantastic job from start to finish. So I think he's definitely the cheapest there, folks, for getting like sort of multiple and bulk CDs done. So if any's are recording a CD, or you have a master CD and you want to do a run of them or something, get in touch with TC Promotions folks on Facebook. And he will get them on for you, right? So I see Ian Melly says, Ro, but what about a bit of Bic track number 7 on the CD? There's a Terrorist or Dreamer. I think I played that one last week. Or Eamon, but listen, we'll make it on today before the show finishes. We'll see. Right. So what was the next? Somebody asked me to play a bit of what song were they looking? Kathleen Loggy. So we'll do this one here. I know Celine next to you, Kathleen Loggy as well, folks. So any more requests over another 40 minutes or so. Here we go, get them in for us today. Bit of Four Green Fields. Yes, this one. Here we go.
Éire Sinne mé ná chaileach béire Mór mo glór méad a rug cúpolin cróga Mór mo naire Mo chláán hín do díl amachir Mise éire Uig ní mé ná chaileach béire
Said the fine old woman. What did I have?
glory, I who gave birth to Cuchulainn the brave. Great is my shame. My own children have sold their mother. I am Ireland. I am lonelier than the old woman of Bear.
There we go. 4 green fields from Kathleen Loggy in the flying column. Oh Jesus. Liam Hall, yo, says dinner at 5:30 Easter Sunday. So only if I play a bit of Christy. Well, Christy Moore or Christy Dignam. Liam, whatever you want. So I go, folks. That's it. Supposed to say that next Sunday we're going to go on to 5 o'clock. So I'll have to change the wee flyer, okay? So next Sunday, folks, Easter Sunday, we're going to be on 1 to 5. Yes, that's it. Right, so let's see. There's now, I think Q here's been taking the neck a wee bit, so he has. James McClave, Christy Moore. I know he's talking about Christy Moore. Obviously, like, he's basically saying about they're all written the back of him. You see, Q, it's like it's only joking. All this here, like, don't be taking it to the heart. Like, so Stevie Holbrook was looking. What were you looking? Committee of Black and Tans, was it? Let's see where you. I can't find out your request there was. Yes, Christy Muir, right, so Liam, not a problem. Whatever one you want, I'll get it on for you in the next 10 minutes before we finish up. Definitely. Right, so for Lee Curry, as for this one, he was looking for a bit of Kevin Lynch. It's cracking tune by Glasnevin, recorded it on their first album, I think it was, from their album Yeah, We Only Want the Earth. So this is a tune I think they actually wrote, so they did. That goes to a different melody of another song, but it's brilliant. So for Lee Curry, this one's spicy for you soon at Glasnevin with Kevin Lynch is my name, folks, and we'll get back to the chat of having a bit of crack instead of us here bitchiness and crying, because we don't want no shade starting, you know.
My name from Derry I came to the school. It's Box Hill, my country free. I'd long to see and into the great hill. For 25 years I've faced my fears. We went on hunger strike. We took on the British Empire with their soldiers, guns, dynamites. The sands and hills we could not lose. We had the upper hand. The doctor would not leave us. All she wanted was our land. We and Patsy that side by side, but 21st on me. When you're out there, I must join them to see Ireland free one day. As I stare out of my prison cell, I often wonder so if I'll never be a free man and feel the summer wind blow. Now my time, it has come. No, I cannot return to the friends and comrades I've loved anymore. With Kieran Doherty next to me, I will not die alone. Over 2 months long I've lasted strong. My body will not give up. The strength that keeps me living on, the spirit that lives within. That is why we must fight on for the freedom we must win. must go, I have battled before and paid the ultimate price. Before I leave, just listen close, I'll give you some advice. An island's free and our flag flies high, and all my task is done. But until then, remember the tale, and soon our land will be one.
There we go. So Glass Nevin there for you folks with the brilliant Kevin Lynch is my name. Fantastic song off their album. That one there, We Only Want the Earth. Right, so we're going to do this next one here, especially for the father-in-law, Liam Hall, who asked for a wee bit of Christy Moore. So we'll do this one here, The Time Has Come. Of course, it's a song, so I think it's dedicated to Kevin Lynch, so it is. And of course, Christy sung this here song here at the graveside at Martin McGuinness as well. So he did it at his funeral. So for Liam, who's keeping the dinner off to 5:30 next Sunday, so we can extend the show. This one, spicy for you. Christy Moore, folks, on Rebel Sundays with The Time Has Come.
The time has come to part my love. I must go away. I leave you now, my darling girl. No longer can I stay. My heart, like yours, is breaking. Together we'll prove strong. The road I take will show the world the suffering that goes on. The gentle clasp that holds my hand must loosen and let go. Please help me through the door, though instinct tells you no. Our vow, it is eternal, and will bring you dreadful pain. But if our demands aren't recognized, don't call me back again. How their sorrow touched us all in those final days, when it was time she held the door and touched his sallow face. The flame he lit while leaving is still burning strong. By the light it's plain to see the suffering still goes on. The time has come to part my love. I must go away. I leave you now, my darling girl. No longer can I stay.
A bit of Christy here for you with The Time Has Come. Of course, that one there dedicated in memory of Patsy O'Hara, that one there from Christy, especially from my father-in-law as well, Liam Hall, who's keeping the dinner an hour, half an hour late next week just so we can do the show. So yeah, we're going to do the show next Sunday, folks. Easter Sunday, we're going to extend it till 5 p.m. So I think going forward, that's looking like that's going to be the plan. So what do you reckon, folks? What do you reckon then every Sunday, 1 to 5, that's it. We'll just do it 4 hours every week. Martin Heaney says, I was standing 10 feet away from Christy Moore when he sung that at Martin's funeral 4 years ago last week. Hers were standing in my neck while he sang a powerful version. Yep, that's on YouTube, but there. It's a cracking version out there indeed. Right, so what do we have planned here next? Wait a minute. Yeah, for all the Tyrone ones in. So we'll do a wee song of this here, of the Kappa Marta CD. So somebody asked for it on. This is the Kappa, 1 second. The Kappa Ambush, cracking my tune. Of course, this is all about, you say about Maggie Thatcher, but she wouldn't admit that both her men getting killed by the Ra and tried to lie about it. And the biz, listen, just own up to it. Your men were killed by the good old IRA and Kappa in South Tyrone. So here we go. This is for you Tyroners, great county, East Tyrone Brigade, Uglin Ahern, one of the most deadliest folks. Here we go. This is for Illusions, and we're down to the last 20 minutes on Rebel Sundays, in our extended hour of the day. So this is the Kappa Ambush on Rebel Sundays, folks.
There's a place in dear old Ireland, in the county of red and white, where the Irish men and women there, they never give up their fight. Where the only army allowed there are the ones they call the Ra. And if you haven't guessed it yet, it's a village of Kappa. So come on, Maggie Thatcher, enough of your lies. Admit to the killings of the men that we despise. We want no made-up stories, the truth we want to know. How they were blew away by the IRA and Kappa in Tyrone. When the volunteers prepared themselves for the ambush they had laid, the Brits bring nothing but sadness here, it's time that they had paid. So when the SAS arrived, no past without no haste, till the XR3 pulled up alongside and put them in their place. So come on, Maggie Thatcher, enough of your lies. Admit to the killings of the men that we despise. We want no made-up stories, the truth we want to know. How they were blew away by the IRA and Kappa in Tyrone. Now England, get now to it, and forget about your pride. We saw those two soldiers there, lying side by side, and we hope you learn from your mistakes and to leave us all alone. And get your dolls to pack their bags and send them all back home. So come on, Maggie Thatcher, enough of your lies. Admit to the killings of the men that we despise. We want no made-up stories, the truth we want to know. How they were blew away by the IRA and Kappa in Tyrone. How they were blew away by the IRA and Kappa in Tyrone.
We medley starting off one called The Broad Black Brimmer.
Well, there's a uniform that's hanging in the stones for his wood. A uniform so simple in style. Oh, well, that's the rainbow, no apple for good. People has been circled all the while. One day she'll get my shadow out your mind for years, to memory of your father shakes his head. And I said this the sun when she's wiping your tears. She placed a broad red river on me head. It's just a broad river, the feathers red and torn, the carelessness of many that land and rails. I know it's cold and so much pain and born that reaches almost under at the knees. And sunrise choose to leave them will be the Provisional Army Council of the IRA. Oh, I am a merry proud boy, and I'm proud to feel my day, till the sudden thought came to my mind that I should run away. For I'm sick and tired of slavery since the day that I was born, and I'm off to join the IRA. I'm off tomorrow morn, and we're all up to Dublin in the green, with the helmets glistening in the sun, where the bayonets flash, the rifles crash to the echo of a Thompson gun. Well, some men fight for silver, and some men fight for gold, but the IRA are fighting for a land that the Saxons stole. And we're all up to Dublin in the green, with the helmets glistening in the sun, where the bayonets flash, the rifles crash to the echo of the Thompson gun.
One early morning the branch men were sleeping. A little helicopter flew across the sky into the yard where some prisoners were drilling. Get ready for inspection, said the warder in the jive. And it's something like a bird, and it's over the city. 3 men are missing, I heard a warder crying. It must have been a bird that flew into the prison, or one of those new ministers, said the warder in the jive. Well, down in the yard, mixed the pushing and the shoving. 3 of the prisoners jumped into the bird, up and away into the blue sky. I think someone's escaping, said the warder in the jive. And it's something like a bird, and it's over. Sing it yourself. 3 sure, it must have been a bird that flew into the prison, or one of those new ministers, said the warder in the jive. Will search every hole, search every nook and cranny, let no man rest till these prisoners are found. For this cannot happen to a law and order government. We think you'll never find them, said the warder in the jive. And it's like a bird, and it's over. 3 men are missing, I heard a warder cry. It must have been a bird that flew into the prison, or one of those new ministers, said the warder in Mount Joy.
Go ahead, Jerry, or a bit of the Irish Brigade. I won't do all especially for Stevie Holbrook. We've got a wee mega mix there for yous. With a wee few tunes there, a wee medley, as Jerry would say. Fantastic for yous. And that was sort of the Broadback Bimmer, then we're off at Dublin in the Green, and the Merry Ploughboy, and then they're finishing up with the helicopter song. Fantastic, folks. So it says Rebel Sundays, and say that's us. So we're going to be here now every, oh God, wait a minute. We're going to be here now every Sunday for, got on for 4 hours in, so basically 1 till 5 every week. So we're going to start next week on Sunday, Easter Sunday, folks. And don't forget, everyone that is tuned in, we'll have Derek Warfield as the guest next week, and what a guest to have. And then the week after that there, it's going to be listen, I'm not playing it, so I'm not Son of Our 1916, very sorry, I'm not playing that song. How do we listen there? So my apologies. But listen, so obviously the week after Easter, it's going to be myself on again, just like today. And then the week after that, our next guest will be on. It's going to be Kiva Maher, of course. Kiva is the new member of in my head now, of Clover, the band, great the lads from Limerick. She's joined names. She has a great repertoire of music, so she has over the years playing with the various different bands, and to say she is definitely a multi-instrumentalist. I got it right around there. So she's played various bands over the years, and she has a great story to tell. So we're getting Kiva on in another few weeks' time, folks. We're looking forward to that. Right, so what are we going to do next here? As I say, so as Damien is celebrating this weekend, getting Rebel Sunday to number one, getting 1 million views on YouTube. I think what's just right we can do this song. And same we're on Rebel Sundays, folks, is always right to do a wee bit of 18 Brits, you know. So while this is still on YouTube, we're going to play it probably every other week. So say this isn't a great version. There's no versions out there of this song that I know are recorded anywhere, a really good studio quality. So this is Damien's song that's on one of his streams a few weeks ago. And actually somebody's copied it and put it on YouTube. So here we go. This is Damien Quinn with 18 Brits on Rebel Sundays, folks. Here we go.
On this page. You're my lunch. Well, there was 18 Brits on the white road. Will-ya, 18 Brits on the white road, down by the narrow water. For on that road there was a bomb. Will-ya, 18 Brits didn't last for long, down by the narrow water. There were 9 murders given in the canteen. There were 9 policemen, nowhere to be seen. And the sergeant said, fuck it, they kicked the bucket. The murders came into the canteen. Well, Lord Mountbatten had a boat. Will-ya, Lord Mountbatten had a boat down by the Sligo waters. For on that boat there was a bomb. Will-ya, Lord Mountbatten didn't last for long, down by the Sligo waters. There were 9 murders came in the canteen. There were 9 policemen, nowhere to be seen. The sergeant said, fuck it, they kicked the bucket. The murders came into the canteen. Well, 18 Brits were blue to bits.
Let's sing along, come on. Here we go.
18 Brits were blue to bits, down by the narrow water. Far on that road there was a bomb. Will-ya, 18 Brits didn't last for long, down by the narrow water. There were 9 murders came in the canteen. Were 9 policemen, nowhere to be seen. The sergeant said, fuck it, they kicked the bucket. The murders came in the canteen. The 9 murders came in the canteen.
Go on the Damien. Folks, that tune there, Lily, I suppose Damien would probably sing it the most of any of his gigs, but it depends what sort of mood you get him in or whatever, and there'll be a different version, there'll be different versions added on, different courses and about different people, so it just depends on what time of the year at or whatever. Peter O'Connell, 12 to 8 next Sunday. Listen, Jesus Christ, see, you give, what does it say? You give them buddy an inch and they take a mile, so they do. He says, Marty thinks says, well, this is people power. It's just got him to stay on all day, and we'll keep pressurising him. He'll buddy be here. We'll get him to to stay on all night. Not a chance. Erhol Neil, excellent song. Carla McCrory, always remember, never forget, we are the people. What? We are the people? That's like something you'd hear getting sung at Ibrox. Jesus Christ. Carlin, don't be saying that to her. Sir, you love it. Of course I do, Shane, you love it too. You have to. Right, so what do we have? We're going, but there are 3 songs, then we're going to wrap it up, folks. I'm going home and get my steak. Right, so somebody asked you earlier on to play the Lurgan Ambush. So yeah, I was really glad to hear that this was on Bo Loughlin's brand new album, the Scullery Session. So we'll do this one now. This is a cracking tune, the Lurgan Ambush, folks, on Rebel Sundays from good Lurgan man himself, Bo Loughlin. Here we go.
Lurgan town was rocked with sorrow on that bleak November's day. Harsh tones and tears were mingled as great numbers stopped to pray for Sean Burns and Eugene Toman and their driver Jervis McCure, who had just been brutally murdered in an ambush well prepared. suspected being Irishmen with no love for the crown. Heedless of the age-old cry, you croppy boys lie down. They would not lick those British boots, of Ireland they were proud. Though harassed and of browbeaten, they just would not lie down. And they dared to hold their heads up high, and never once did fail to declare their wish for freedom, like true sons of the gale. Defied the hearts of evil men who hungered for revenge. And on that bleak November's day, the three lads were well laid, snared and slain by evil men, the forces of the crown. They had dared to flout the order of you croppy boys lie down. As years go rolling by, my friends, this tale remember well. We owe it to our children, we owe it to ourselves. We owe it to these young men who rallied one and all, and be proud that we are Irish, for they cannot kill us all. And they dared to hold their heads up high, and never once did fail to declare their wish for freedom, like true sons of the gale. Now three lie in a soldier's grave in a churchyard near the town. And if you ever pass this way, don't let your heads bow down. Turn your heads up heavenwards and say a silent prayer for Sean Burns and Eugene Toman and their driver, Jervis McCarr.
Tired of seeing this police run down. I said, take your blindfolds off, you hypocrites, and help get us off the ground. And please say it isn't so. Will Willie and I their bodies. Not one of those bullets had missed. And that's for every trigger that we pulled that morning. A volunteer will enlist. And for 5 long hours they left them lying there. The priest, he was turned away. And that's another step lower for those SAS bastards. We'll never forget that day. And please say it isn't so. While Billy and Donnie, they had to go. The reason's very clear. They're laying down their lives for us year after year. The funerals were to prove their worthiness, as thousands had thronged the streets. And while the postal boys hovered helplessly overhead, the rap came out to salute. And they emptied their magazines over each coffin as they finally the crowd was sent. And another day dawns and the guns will be out again. 'Cause Willie and Danny had friends. And please say it isn't so. While Willie and Danny, they had to go. The reason's very clear. They're laying down their lives for us year after year. Please say it isn't so.
Ah man, I literally forgot how good that version of that song was. Krista Coyle there, fantastic. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So she's album, folks, from the Streets of Free Derry. Make sure you get a copy as there's any left. It's as you know, that's my favourite Rebel song. I always do get a bit animated when it's on, you know. So that's, folks, are all just all through these comments here, no problem. Let's see, Marty says, Ruth, thanks for another great show, and thanks to all who joined in the crack. That's what makes this show so brilliant. Where else would you get it such crack on a Sunday afternoon? Best show on the road, without a doubt. Yes, folks, I'm honoured. Thank you very much. Just in time for England match here, right? So we're going to wrap it up. And again, folks, so don't forget, I'm back on Friday night. So we're here on Friday for the official launch night of the album Rebs for Hope, folks. I'm hoping anybody who hasn't bought the album yet will buy a copy this week. And we're going to be doing the live ballot as well. So 3 hours this Friday on Facebook and YouTube from 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. So something to fill your freight and your Good Friday night. You know, folks, don't forget, it's make sure you're eating your fish on Friday. No meat be taken. Might have a bit of chicken myself, but you know. Right, so folks, as usual, we're going to wrap it up here. So again, thank you very much to everyone who's joined in today. Everybody, again, and the Facebook today, 3 hours, which has been fantastic. So it has, as usual. Normally we get an hour and a half of it and they cut us off. We got to play the Wolf Tones and the Irish Brigade, and they still kept us on. Fantastic. Shane, Stephen Nolan is better. Do you say fatter or better? Just kidding, mate. Like, I thought me and you were friends, and they're coming off at their bullshit. Right, folks, we're going to finish up with the anthem as usual. So again, thank you very much. I'll see you all on Good Friday. If not, then we're going to be here. Listen, if not, you all better be here on Good Friday for the album launch. But then we'll say Easter Sunday, folks, next Sunday. We'll have the great man that you can see him, our Derek Warfield's going to be on the phone from 2 o'clock. So here, folks, that's us here. We're going to finish up with the anthem and see you all next week. Thank you, Chucky Arla. Cheers.
At Safi Alligator Queens are slow Her tender on the cool. They fudge face hair. Shanty a shin share pasta. The akbar pantera not the top. And gods I in Sabar Noel. They got their kill on was no sell. They gone their scrape. They labot na be live. Charlotte carried around the veil.
You've been listening to Rebel Podcast of Rory Carson. To listen to this and past episodes again, and to also check out future episodes, keep an eye on our official SoundCloud page. We're also available on all social media outlets. Just search Rebel Podcast. Bhí sé bhgéisteach an sin leis an fád cruúlaí Rebel le Rory McCarson. Le héisteach le seo agus hir hagran a ríis, agus na hagran atá le teach, caisúil ar siúificail sugin ar seáil ar gach cinneal Rebel a Curda.